I also could get like a custom neon sign with my like handwriting. This is my handwriting, by the way. I could do that. I know I've seen a lot of streamers with a custom neon sign with their logo on it, and I've always loved it. But they're not cheap, and I didn't want to get one until I knew if I was going to have like empty space to put one. Certainly really wouldn't have had much space to put one in my last place, but now I do. But I don't know. If anyone knows how to get those like ones that look really nice for like a reasonable amount of money, let me know, because I know they're not actually like made with neon anymore. They make them with LEDs. So I know they're cheaper than they used to be. Somebody gave me a sub last week. Thanks. That's so nice, Oscar. Well, hello. Welcome back. And Scorpy Boy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Piano Heart Neon would be cool. Jeff, you're absolutely right. That would be so cool. If you ever end up at a music festival, let me know. What do you mean, Queen? Like, where? Where? When, where? What do you mean? Like playing one? Going to one? Yeah, I also changed some things. When I changed the lens, I was like, what can I do to see if I can get the lights to not be flickering? And I think I got this one to a pretty good spot. I'm feeling pretty good about all the lights right now. We got a lot of colors going on. Performing or attending. I attend an abhorrent amount of them since my BF works with the teams that book them. Oh, amazing. Oh, that's so awesome. Can I say I've never been to a music festival before? I think that's true. Well, I've been to like some concerts that were like one-day events where it's like the whole afternoon you go, but I've never gone to like a multi-day festival situation. I really don't like the thought of having to like find places to pee and being kind of, you know, mucky and like covered in dirt and sweat. Like, I like going to one show and like going back home, having a shower. But I would like the kind of thing where if it was like the kind of festival that was like in the city where I'm living, then to like, you know, go for the day and then come home at night and then go back again the next day or whatever. You know what I mean? Council Bluffs, Iowa. I've never even heard of that. Is the background a bit more blurry than usual? Yes. So I'm using a different lens than I was before. I'm using the lens that was over there, but I'm using it here just to try it out. It did mean I had to move around a few of my screens so that they don't get in the way of the camera, and I had to make it a higher angle. So I'll go back and see what but I do really like this lens, and so we'll see. But I'm able to have a bit blurrier of a background with this one. Funny enough, they both have the same maximum aperture openness width f-stop number. But they both go down to 1.4. But I never have them at 1.4 because that would be way too blurry in the background, in my opinion. Because I want you to see some of the things in the back. Like, I want you to still be able to see Luann and not be like, what is that blur? I know, Death of Field is very nice. End of the Innocence. Okay. Okay. We're going to try that one, Mike. Is Desperado still on the list? Because I feel like you all wanted me to add that so badly, and then no one ever requests it. So sometimes it's because y'all forget that I have things, but sometimes it's because they got accidentally turned off. So I want to just make sure. No, because Alfred, my well, I don't think so, because I use this lens a lot for portrait photography, and it's perfect. But I don't know if that has something to do with my camera being a crop sensor, APS-C. So it's more like it's a bit different field of view. The Eagle Song, yes. But this is the first lens I actually got for this camera, and I got it before I ever did any video content, and I used it for portrait photography all the time because and I used to always have it all the way open, the aperture. And it was really good for portrait photography and like this length away from people. But, what was I going to say about it? No. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's similar to like how our eye perceives somebody from this far away. So people will often use this kind of a lens as a portrait lens. What's going on? What are y'all doing? What? Who did what? Who just did what? Why? Who just did what and why? Mop bucket. 1111. Desperado. Forgotten like Krog on the shelf. It's totally true. Desperado, then Space Cowboy. Like, you listen. That's my mom and dad. You listen to Casey Musgrave's Space Cowboy? Is that the one you're talking about? You listen to that song? Yeah, exactly, Alfred. So my 30 millimeter acts like a 45-ish millimeter f1.4 on my crop sensor camera, as far as I know. So yeah, that makes complete sense. The sub f-stop lenses would be epic if you ramped up your background and wanted to focus yourself, but you provide context through background, so it's good. You could theoretically lower lights and do a darker background if you relied more on the low f-stop, but you'd need like a close ring light or something. Yeah. Oh, I love that. If I have any questions, Queen, I'm going to ask you. I've just learned what I need to learn for like the kind of photography I like to do and the kind of video I have to do for this. But yeah, I with this lens, I do actually still have some leeway. I could lower the f-stop and then either increase or decrease the frame rate and make up for the like to have it be whatever darkness or lightness I want. Like I still have some leeway either way right now, but this is kind of like the happy medium that I enjoy. I don't think I'd want it to be any lighter or any darker in here. I feel like this is medium, you know? This is medium light. Okay, let's play The End of the Innocence. But I gotta figure out what key we're doing it in. We can go higher than that. Dude, Blight! Thank you so much. Oh, it's kind of hard to read these now. I need to put a background or something behind the words. Thank you for the $5 tip. Is there a song you would like to request? Fort Horn, thank you for the resub. It's already in the queue. Okay, well now we got it bumped up for you. Can you stack filters on a lens? Would you want to? Because I already have a I have a pearlescent filter on my other lens, and I would like to get one for this one because I really like the way it kind of softens everything. But can you stack them? Oh, me a place where you can go. This might be too high. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this key. Offer up your best defense, but this is the end. This is the end of the innocent. Skies, but now those skies are threatening. They're beating plowshares into swords for this tired old man that we collected king. Armchair warriors often fail, and we've been poisoned by these fairy tales. The lawyers clean up all details since Daddy had to lie. Oh, but I know a place where we can go and wash away the sin. We'll sit and watch the clouds go by, tall grass wave in the wind, and you can lay your head back on the ground. Let your hair fall all around me. Offer up your best defense, but this is the end. This is the end of the innocence. Who knows how long this will last, or how we've come so far so fast. But somewhere back there in the dust, that same small town in each of us, I need to remember this. So baby, give me just one kiss. Let me take a long last look before we say goodbye. Just lay your head back on the ground. Let your hair fall all around me. Offer up your best defense, but this is the end. This is the end of the innocent. All right. Hey, Anonymous, thank you for the gift. Sub. And Sublimation, thank you for the follow. Forked Horn, thank you for resubbing. Wait, I think I slipped that one in right before I started the song, but now I can't remember. I feel like this light is like too... It looks like it's in Luann's face, but it's not at all when you look at it from this side. All right. Ryan Victors, how are you? Hey, Mo Session. Cobalt Kiwi, hello. Hey, John, how's it going? Kid Brother. Bob 664466. Hey. Boo, 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 boo. I love that saxophone solo. I feel like it's a soprano saxophone in that song. It's really sweet. Okay. Now we got high and dry. Odyssey, were you here at the beginning of the stream? Or is it just really cool synergy that you're having right now with the stream? Because that is one of the videos I played at the very, very beginning of the stream. So hardly anyone was here. But it would be funny if that was just a complete coincidence and you didn't even know that. Adson, hello. Anilahead. Did I already say hi to you yet? Because I meant to thank you for that tip. But I think instead I just didn't. But I did it in my head, and then I was like, I don't think I did that out loud. Sometimes. It's like, was I using my inside voice or my outside voice? I guess that's why they call it the blues. Time on my side, his time spent with you. I do know that song. I don't know if I know the verses super well. We went down a bit of an Elton John wormhole one day, and it was fun. Trini? Hello. Thank you for the confetti. But yeah, we ended up putting a couple Elton songs on the list, but not that one. Maybe I could try it someday. Can't even sneak in. Well, you could sneak in, but you clapped, and so I knew you were here. You're all welcome to sneak in, but I do like saying hi. We got lots of Elton John fans in here. Does anyone else like, I guess that's why they call it the blues? Okay, high and dry, here we go. Wait, did I even see Odyssey's answer about that one? Odyssey, did you answer me? Also, just let me know that you're still here, Odyssey. Give me a sign. You're here, okay. Did you hear me when I was saying, did you see that I played this song at the very, very start of the stream, like in the starting soon screen? It was the very first one, so like almost nobody was here, and I haven't done this song in so long, and so I was curious if that's why you thought of it, or we just had like a mind meld moment today. Oh, you're playing D&D. Oh, I love it. So we were both just thinking about it. I honestly probably haven't played this on stream in like 6 months. Well, there you go. Do 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 do, boo do do do, bee dee bing bing bing, under the covers, and I guess that's why they call it the blues. Wah, 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 wah. I gotta figure out what key I'm gonna do this one in. Yeah, I just stuck in my head now. Cobalt Kiwi, there's the instructions right there for if you wanted to do a priority request, or oh no, that's the free song suggestions. You can put one on for free, and then if you want to bump it up to definitely get played, then there's another set of instructions. Maybe it's this button. Yay! Nailed it. Okay. 2 jumps in a week, I guess you think that's pretty clever, don't you, boy? Flying on your motorcycle, watching all the ground beneath you stop. That's not the words. I was trying to read chat. You kill yourself for recognition, kill yourself to never ever stop. I'm not gonna look at you, okay? I'm not. You broke another mirror, you're turning into something you are not. Don't leave me high, don't leave me dry, don't leave me high. Drying up in conversation, you will be the one who cannot talk. All your insights fall to pieces. You just sit there wishing you could still make love. They're the ones who'll hate you when you think you got the world all sussed out. They're the ones who'll spit at you, and you will be the one screaming out, "Don't leave me high, don't leave me dry, don't leave me high, don't leave me dry, don't leave me high, don't leave me dry." It's the best thing that you ever had, the best thing that you ever had. It's the best thing that you ever had, the best thing that you had is gone away. Don't leave me high, don't leave me dry, don't leave me high, don't leave me dry, don't leave me high, don't leave me dry, don't leave me high, don't leave me dry. All right, there we go. Skulls Crusher. Oh, gee. Thank you for the follow. Dirtbag! Hi, friend. How are you? Colleen and Luann have never left me high and or dry. Good. Good. How are you? How's the fam? Thank you for all the collabs. Hello, Adam from the 80s. Just a constant state of mildly tired. Yeah, that sounds... I mean, that sounds better than how I've heard other people explain. Explain it all. If I don't give out any personal information, can I say what we're talking about? Just like the reason that you're tired. I never want to like talk about anyone's specifics, even if I know them, obviously, without like double checking. You can say I have a 1-year-old son. Okay, my friend, Dirt McGurd, who's my friend in real life, has a 1-year-old son. So that's what we're talking about. I'm like, how's the family? Oh, you're tired all the time? That sounds about right. But mildly tired doesn't sound quite as bad. Maybe. I know some people are like, it's over. So maybe you're winning. Do you remember when Davey504 visited? Yes, I do. Are you saying, do you remember when? Or are you saying, do you remember when? Because the answer is yes to both of those questions. It was come on in real close here. No. It was the summer of 2021. I remember where I was sitting. I remember it like yesterday. That was the best. Okay. Now I will play Desperado. Davey came on the one stream I've missed in 2+ years. That's so funny. I'm used to waking up early for work. That helps. Just not used to not sleeping in on the weekend. Yeah. I'm not used to getting up in the morning at all. So good on ya. Oh, yeah. Those party lights. Those party lights. Okay, I gotta figure out what key to play this in now. So long now. That's good. That's good, Dirt. He's up partying all day, but then by 5:30, out like a light. That's good. All right, let's give it a shot. I haven't done this one in a while. Desperado, why don't you come to your senses? You've been out riding fences for so long now. Oh, you're a hard one. I know that you got your reasons. These things that are pleasing you can hurt you somehow. Don't you draw the queen of diamonds, boy. She'll beat you if she's able. You know the queen of hearts is always your best bet. Now it seems to me some fine things have been laid upon your table, but you only want the ones that you can get. Desperado, oh, you ain't getting no younger. Your pain and your hunger, they're driving you home. Oh, and freedom, oh, freedom, well, that's just some people talking. Your prison is walking through this world all alone. Don't your feet get cold in the wintertime? sky won't snow and the sun won't shine. It's hard to tell the nighttime from the day. And you're losing all your highs and lows. Ain't it funny how the feeling goes away? Desperado, why don't you come to your senses? Come down from your fences, open the gate. It may be raining, but there's a rainbow above you. You better let somebody love you. Let somebody love you. You better let somebody love you. Oh, before it's too late. Oh, see, that's a nice one. And that was your idea. I don't know who it was in chat, but a few of you have been asking me for that one for a long time. So then I learned it a few months ago, and then it never got requested. There you go. Thanks, Odd Couple. Tuber? Like, I'm going to say no for now, only because I feel like I can do an even better job, but that's what I always do. But that song's really nice, and I want to make sure I do it in the key that's like perfect for me. Blah blah blah. You know me. I'm gonna say no for now. Of course, I'm gonna say no for now. Anyways, that one and I Can't Make You Love Me. Like, I feel like I really like those songs are heavily. In my opinion, like, I want to nail the piano and I want to nail the vocals because those songs are really just so, like, I don't know. I don't know why. They're just so classic and you want to nail both those things. And they have parts and stuff. Do you do live learns? I only very recently started doing sort of my own version of live learns, which is that once a week when we hit this 150 goal, whenever we hit this 150 donut goal, which is like this little bar helps me keep the stream going, when we hit the 150, there's always different things we do. So once a week it's a live learn, and what we do is we talk about songs that people want me to learn, and then if I know one, like, you know, if I've heard it before and I'm like, oh, I think we could try that one, then that's what we'll do, or we'll do a vote between a few different songs that people want me to do. So that's the answer to the Do You Do Live Learns song. No, I can't play the Interstellar song. I've never tried. I don't do very many just piano songs. Nilla, thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate that so much. Yes, like the last live learn we did was Nothing Compares to You. Sinead O'Connor, also written by Prince. C-Lef, how are you? 20 months. That's almost 21 months. Oh my gosh. What a party it will be when we get to 21 months. Love is a wild thing. Hey, Amanda, I did see your tweet. I'm like never on Twitter, but I did see your tweet since you mentioned me in it. And that was hilarious. Amanda tweeted that she had a dream that she was hanging out with Risky Biscuit and with me. I line danced with you. I would. I for sure would. And I'm from Calgary, so I know several line dances. So that is 100% something I would do. I don't know how you knew that, but absolutely. You got me. Okay, my bucket, did you put that Casey Musgrave song because you wanted to, or was it also do you want me to try Space Cowboy? Because I know that it was mentioned before, and I'm fine with either. I wonder if I know Space Cowboy well enough to do it. Certainly listened to it a lot, but I never tried it. Amanda, C-Lef gave you a gift sub. That's so nice. Thank you, C-Lef. That's what you get for having dreams. That's what you get for having a dream, you know? You really just gotta have a dream. Alvarez, hello. Thank you for the follow as well. You can see RBB line dancing. I feel like I could get Logan to line dance, and I feel like maybe Shad. I kind of feel like there's no way in the world that Justin and Dog would line dance, but like, if they want to prove me wrong, you can clip this right now and they can prove me wrong. But from what I know about those two curmudgeons. Hey, Twisted Trading. Thank you for the 10. Wait, I thought it was $10 because when I couldn't see it when it was over here, but it's $105.04. Memphis Mayfire, heavy is the weight. I'm not Davey. But that's the same dono that Davey gave me. And you must have known that. And now I'm so confused and I've never heard that song before. But that is a really, really generous tip. How about I will listen to it on my break. And if it seems at all possible to do like a part of it or something, I will. If not, then we can talk about what we could do. We'll do something for you for sure. Spamwagon, what is going on? I feel like you follow me once every couple of months. But thank you so much, Twisted Trading. My goodness, I'm like so confused. I'm still very confused right now. But you totally crushed our tip goal. And you unlock the secret menu, which is this star. And then I guess maybe live learn, maybe? I don't know. Should I do live learns for $100? I mean, that sounds like it might be okay. That sounds like it might be an all right price for one. I don't know what's going on anymore. So I'm just going to play some Casey Musgraves and then we'll figure it out. But thank you. Mop Bucket, what did we do? Can you tell me again the answer about Casey, please? Because I don't know what's going on and I don't know what I'm supposed to play and I'm really confused now. What? Listen as your day unfolds, challenge what the future holds. I just like accidentally played that. We played that last stream. My bucket, I'm waiting. We're in a hype train and I'm waiting. I'm so confused. I wasn't expecting Space Cowboy. I'm totally cool with it. I'm mostly fine with Love's a Wild Thing. Okay, well then let's do Love is a Wild Thing since I know it. Should I do it on guitar? Ugh. Let's do it on guitar. Because it'll be nice. It'll be real nice on guitar. Let's hope the guitar has batteries in it. Thank you for this hype train, Chip. Thank you for the 100 bits. Juanita, thank you for the resub. 26 months at tier 3. Juanita, you're the best. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm still a little confused and flustered. And I don't want Twisted Trading to feel... I want everything to be cool. I'm just not sure what we're doing with our lives anymore. Oh, I should put the capo on first, Colleen. Mike, thank you for the 1,000 bits. What are y'all doing to me? You're like, she's confused. Let's continue to confuse her. She doesn't know how to put the capo on. Okay. Turns out all it takes to fluster me is a random $100 tip. Uh-oh. You'd think I've been practicing for this, but... What? Spam wagon! What is going on? Spam wagon, can you riddle me? Tell me the answer to the riddle. Cause I know you've been with us for a long time, but how come I see you re-following me? Is it different spam wagons? What happens? Ooh, this is gonna be real good, I think. I kind of want to do harmonies, but I don't know if I can hit the harmony pedal while I'm playing the guitar. I've never actually tried that. Oh, well, ow! Thank you so much for that $5 tip. You can't find it. I do want to see if I can do these harmonies because they're going to be really pretty if I can. I just keep seeing things happening and I keep getting more and more confused, but it's all cool. I think that's just the sign. It's going to keep doing this because I don't know why, but the gift subs always pop up now. I need to disappear under the desk for a second. It's not random. We have watched you for a while. Who are you? Who are you? What's going on? Oh no! Don't look at my butt! Don't look at my butt. Oh, of course. Now I gotta do the unplug, replug thing. Well, this is ridiculous. You're gonna hear this the sound go out for like 1 second. So anticlimactic when this happens. What? Oh, there we go. Hey, it only took one unplug replug this time. Okay, here we go. Gonna try to do the thing. Gonna try to have the stuff. Gonna try to be the person and do the thing. No, go away. Oh, okay. So Megan, that makes more sense. I was like, is there an imposter? What's going on? Here we go. You can't find it sitting on a shelf in a store. You try to hide it. It's gonna shine even more. Even if you lose it, it will find you. There's no way to stop it, but they'll try to. Running like a river, trying to find the ocean. Flowers in the concrete. Climbing over fences, blooming in the shadows. Places that you can't see. Coming through the melody when the night bird sings. Love is a wild thing. Oh, I can feel it, the magic in your fingertips, and I can hear it in the words coming off your lips. Even if you lose me, I will find you. There's no way to stop it, so don't try to. Running like a river, scared of the wilderness of the dark, but not anymore, anymore. Running like a river, trying to find the ocean, flowers in the concrete. Climbing over fences, blooming in the shadows, places that you can't see. Coming through the melody when the night birds sing. Love is a wild thing. Running like a river, trying to find the ocean, flowers in the concrete. Climbing over fences, blooming in the shadows, places that you can't see. Coming through the melody when the night bird sings. Love is a wild thing. Love is a wild thing. Love is a wild thing. All right. I feel like I didn't probably even need to do the harmonies. They were okay, but they didn't. It's not one of those songs where I'm like, ah, you need them. Jay, maybe can you make me a note that says, like, don't bother with harmonies? Don't bother. No need. But I was able to work the harmony pedal with my foot while playing the guitar. And for that, I am proud. Okay, what's been going on in the chat? Thank you for that hype train. I appreciate you all so much. We had Gab with the 100 bits. Spamwagon with 20 gift subs. Thank you so much. Expulsion. Expulsion. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. What are y'all talking about? Diving? Submarines? I have no idea. Wait, Spamwagon is a submariner? Is that a thing? Submariner? I don't know how you would pronounce it. Mariner. Monkey Doctor, welcome on in. Are you qualified to speak about what Mama should do when the monkeys are jumping on the bed? Okay, come up. Good girl. Hop up. Up. Come on. Up here. This way. Up, up. Good girl. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Good girl. You're so smart. Okay. Driving weather. Now, I want to be able to play this one on guitar eventually. I gotta learn it. I feel like I maybe put too many difficult chords in there that I'll need to, like, practice. Oh. I'm gonna get it from Google Drive. Hold on. But this is one of my original songs. Mods, can you just put Twisted Trading in the queue? Twisted Trading, what's your timing like? You can just put a blank song. Do you have an update on the release of Driving Weather? Yeah, so no. But I did approve the final mix that we did at Billy's the other day, so now it has to go to mastering. I'm just waiting to hear about how much it's going to be, how much it would be for the guy who Billy normally goes to for mastering. And then if that all sounds good, then we will send that off. And then I'm probably not going to wait like a full 3 weeks like you're supposed to before you release something from when you submit it to when you release it. I will probably wait like a couple weeks or maybe less. We'll see. But yeah, so I don't know. I don't want to give you I don't want to give you a time frame and then have it be wrong. You're still here? Okay. Because what I'm thinking is I'll play this next song, then take a little break and listen to the song that you're talking about. Memphis Mayfire, Heavy is the Weight. And then when I come back, I guess we'll see what happens. Does that sound okay as a timing? Nani, hello. Oh, Johnny, I love that. Okay. I have to get it from my Google Drive. There we go. Okay. I did start writing. I've started writing a couple of new songs lately. I think I'm hopefully going to have lots of new stuff soon. Those line dancing devils. Just you speak about the line dancing devils and then they show up. Just right in time to hear driving weather, because that's what we're doing right now. Okay. Hi, Risky Biscuit Band. I don't know if any of the Riskies are here or if they've already gallivanted away, but we were just having a discussion about Amanda's dream, and we were talking about whether... Did you all see Amanda's tweet? Yeah. So Amanda had a dream that she was hanging out with Risky Biscuit and then me, and then I was line dancing with her, and then we were talking about whether Risky Biscuit would line dance with us, and I decided my answer is I think that Logan 100% would line dance with me. Like, I'm from Calgary, Alberta. I know how to do at least 5 to 10 different line dances. So I'm sure Logan would. Logan and I both love country music, so I think he would. And I think that we could get Shad line dancing, like, under the right circumstances too, you know? But I feel like there's absolutely no way in the world that Dog or Justin would line dance. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Now I'm going to play Driving Weather. It's this, a lot of you know it. We just finished the final mix. We went to Billy's studio again, finished the final mix. This song will be, will be getting mastered soon and it'll be coming out. Pretty stoked about it. But it's so much better when you can hear all the mandolin on the track. But anyway, here we go. Tell me all your opinions on line dancing right now, or forever hold your peace. Dog is secretly the best line dancer. Dog would do it if you made it a joke. That's true. Jay Herrera, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, everyone. If you somehow don't know me, I'm Colleen. I say it like that because I was just over at the Risky Biscuits stream, and so we share a lot of the same awesome friends and chat members. That's so funny, Queen. Okay, here we go. I knew the day you picked me up that we would fall in love and you would be my home. You knew, you saw it in my eyes. I wanted you to drive and never let me go. Seconds turn to hours, turn to days spent next to you. watching all our troubles disappear in the rear view. Being with you feels like the windows down on the highway, cruising till 2 and then we're pulling back in my driveway. No, I don't wanna say goodnight, I just wanna take our time together. Cause baby, when you get it right, every day is driving weather. Oh, every day, every day. Oh, every day is driving weather. Before my days were growing cold, a dark and lonely road was all that I could see. But now the love that I have found turns every storm around, 'cause you see the light in me. Being with you feels like the windows down on the highway, cruising till 2 and then we're pulling back in my driveway. No, I don't wanna say goodnight, I just wanna take our time together. Cause baby, when you get it right, every day is driving weather. Oh, every day, every day. Oh, every day is driving weather. Seconds turn to hours, turn to days spent next to you, watching all our troubles disappear in the rear view. Being with you feels like the windows down on the highway, cruising till 2 and then we're pulling back in my driveway. No, I don't wanna say goodnight, I just wanna take our time together. Cause baby, when you get it right, every day is driving weather. Being with you feels like the windows down on the highway, cruising till 2 and then we're pulling back in my driveway. No, I don't wanna say goodnight, I just wanna take our time together. Cause baby, when you get it right, every day is driving weather. Oh, every day, every day. Oh, every day is driving weather. Oh, every day, every day. Oh, every day is driving weather. Phew. Oh, I see you oh-ohing. Yes. We'll have to make some emotes when that song comes out so that you can all ooh, woo, woo, oh, oh, oh together in the chat. Thank you for the collabs. Monkey Doctor, thank you for the follow as well. Ghost Spider, welcome on in. I'm so curious on how much the song has morphed. It hasn't morphed at all since you heard us record it. It's the same. Justin and Billy are so good at putting the cool shit where it needs to be. I agree. I agree. It's gonna sound so cool. The full version. Actually, I could play like a tiny, like little sneak preview. Probably. I did get. We'll save the sneak preview. I don't want to sneak it too early. Thanks, Trax. Thanks for hanging out. Hi, everyone. Heroes of New. Hello, welcome in. Hey, Joe. Hey, iFocus. So y'all, before you got here, hey, Forked Horn. Before you rated in, I got a very Davey 504 looking tip. It's the exact same tip I got from Davey 504 a year and a half ago, but they say they're not Davey 504, so fine. But $105.04 to possibly do a live learn of a song called, is the band called Memphis Mayfire, and then the song's called Heavy is the Weight? That's my best guess. I'm going to take a little break. And while I'm having my break, I will listen to that song and see how it goes. It'll be tricky. I mean, if I could find the chords or the sheet music or something, then that's quite possible. If I can't find any of that, it might be kind of difficult. So have a plan B, maybe, you know? Have a plan B, Twisted Trading. Oh my gosh, Queen. Driving Weather? I love that. That's cool. Did the mandolin solo make the final cut? Absolutely it did. The mandolin solo is like the best part. It's very short. It's only 4 bars, but it's so good. Yeah, Driving Weather. Oh, I'm so glad. It's so interesting, like as an artist, like put music out and then people tell you how it affects them in different ways, and it's really interesting. It's such a cool part of, obviously the best part of being a musician is like sharing the music. Okay, so let's take a real quick break. I do, however, have something for you all, which is I'm going to right now release a new video on YouTube. It's from the stream. It's from back in January. Since Dan Gare's here, this will be perfect because it's Learn to Fly by the Foo Fighters, the one that I did in January. And I was like, Dan, maybe we could put that one. And then I forgot completely to put that one on YouTube. But luckily, I was reminded. So I've uploaded it. Now I have to switch it from private to public and get you all the link. And then we're going to watch it here together. But if you can go over to the link, I'm making it public right now. Also, you get to see, if you go on onto YouTube, you can see the fun thumbnail that I made for it. But here it is. So click this and go like play it on YouTube. But I'm also going to play it here. But also, I'm also going to play a 3-minute ad because recently Twitch switched it up so that, you know, normally I play a minute and a half of ads every half hour because that is like the minimum amount of ads I can play and still disable the pre-rolls. So, you know, when you come into my stream, if I've done everything right, you shouldn't be getting any pre-roll ads, even if you're not subscribed. And that's my goal because I don't want new people to come in and get a pre-roll right away. But they recently changed it so you can do a 3-minute ad once an hour and it disables the pre-rolls for the whole hour. And this is new-ish. I didn't realize they'd done it until now, but they did a little while ago. So I'm going to run a 3-minute ad during this song because the song's about 3 minutes long or more. So if you get an ad, I'm not going to tell you what to do. But if you follow my drift, there is a link in the chat to the video that we will be watching. Go to the video, leave a comment. I would love for you to leave me some love on the YouTube video. You know how that stuff all goes. Okay, here we go. It is Learn to Fly by the Foo Fighters. Oh, and let me know in the chat right away how the volume is because I've set it to like what I normally have it on for when I put new videos in, but it might be a little too loud, a little too quiet. Hopefully not too loud. Run and tell all of the angels this could take all night. Think I need a devil to help me get things right. Hook me up a new revolution, 'cause this one is a lie. We sat around laughing and watching the last one die. I'm looking to the sky to save me, looking for a sign of life, looking for something to help me burn out bright. I'm looking for a complication, try to make this life my own. I'm looking to the sky to save me, looking for a sign of life, looking for something to help me burn out bright. I'm looking for a complication, looking 'cause I'm tired of trying. I'll make my way back home when I learn to make my way back home when I learn to make my way back home when I learn to fly. Make my way back home when I learn to fly. Looking to the sky to save me, looking for a sign of life, looking for something to help me burn out bright. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. There it was, my friends. That's the new YouTube vid. Mods, would you? Oh my gosh, the mods are so far ahead of me. They already made a command. Nailed it, mods. There's the link again if you wouldn't mind going and leaving me a comment. We'll try to get that algorithm whipped up. Did anybody see the thumbnail that I made? If you saw the thumbnail that I made, where are those images from? What are they from? What are they? If you know, tell me now. Okay, Twisted Trading. Wait, first of all, Spamwagon. I don't know if you're still here, but we can always try to move things around a little bit if we can get your song in a little sooner. But I totally understand if you have to go. You just let us know. The images are from the Mario movie. Hello, The Real. How you doing, friend? SNL? No. Okay, so I couldn't find any sheet music, and I'm just looking to see if I can find chords, because I'm definitely gonna need those. Looks like there's one version of chords on this thing. So I've never heard this song before. This is like literally terrifying because I never do this live learn where I've never heard the song before. But you know what? It's a Saturday night. We're having fun, and you were super generous and super kind about it. So we're gonna try it. Also, because I listened to the song and it doesn't sound like the world's hardest thing ever. So I'm not saying I'm gonna do this all the time, but I'm gonna try it right now. Let's see. I guess I could maybe I should try to do it. I probably won't do the rap part today. I should probably try to do it in the key that it's in, because changing keys will be difficult. But it's a little low for me because it's a male singer. Hello, Devin. Welcome on in. That's so funny, Weather. Well, it was only a video from like a couple months ago, so that makes sense. But you can usually tell if the background's the same place or a different place. They're from the music video, yes. So those images in the thumbnail that I made for my Learn to Fly video on YouTube are from the music video, and it's like all the members of Foo Fighters are dressed up as like different people on an airplane. So Dave Grohl plays like the flight attendant and a girl who's like walking onto the plane, and they play the pilots. But you know who else is in that music video? Jack Black and Kevin. Kevin, right? Is his name Kevin? Now I feel bad. Kevin from Tenacious D. Is it Kevin? Now I'm doubting myself. But they're both in it, and it's great. Oh, Kyle. Kyle Gass. You're right. I was like, it's not Kevin. Who's Kevin? Somebody tell me who Kevin is. I must know someone named Kevin. Sounds good, acoustic. Okay, so I was getting the part that was like, let's see. Heavy is the way that I hold, the way that I hold. But I'm gonna have to listen a little bit more. What should I do? I don't want to play the song on the stream, so I don't want to get DMCA'd. Should I like listen to a little chunk and then try to play it for you? That's what I'm gonna do. You're gonna get to watch me learn something in real time. So I have to mute for a second, but then I'll be back and I'll sing the part that I've learned. Okay, here we go. Before I forget, Weather, thank you for the raid. Okay. One step forward and two steps back. Nothing good ever comes easy. I gave it all and got a knife in my back. Shouldn't have known the ones I trusted would leave me. That's what I got so far. Give me another second. They only see what they want to see. Should've known the ones I trusted would leave me. They only see what they want to see. Heavy is the weight that I hold. Okay, that's how far I am so far. Mute dancing time. Here we go. If I'm going like this is me. I'm so visual, and when I think about tones, I'm like, okay, it goes, you know, I gave it all and got a knife in my back. This is me like plotting it out, so I'll hopefully remember it better. I forgot to stop playing before I end. Okay, there's some timing things here I gotta get. Heavy is the way that I hold. I like that melody, that's really nice. The way that I hold, I carry it, cause it's all that I know. Did I get that timing right? Give me a second. Carry it, cause it's all. Okay, one sec. I did get that right. I carry it, cause it's all. I carry it, cause it's all that I know. This is all that I know. Doing very good. Okay, good. Thank you. Next. This is all that I know. Carry it, cause it's all that I know. This is all that I know. Okay. Pressure on me, pressure on me, pressure to be true to who I am. We're getting there. This is cool. Okay. Heavy is the weight, heavy is the weight. Oh shoot. Oh, that chord's not right. Okay, hold on. We gotta fix a chord here. Oh, I'm trying to figure out this one chord. The sheet says it should be heavy is the weight that I hold. Which sounds cool, but I'm not sure if it's quite right. Hold on. Heavy is the weight that I hold. That's what I hear. I hear more of an A than a C. The weight that I hold instead of the weight that I hold. Although those are both really cool. Well, we'll see. Okay, Twisted Trading. What sounds more right to you? And I'll just go with that because you've listened to it more than me. It would be pressure on me, pressure to be true to who I am. Heavy is the weight that I hold. Or heavy is the weight that I hold. A or B? This was A. Heavy is the weight that I hold. The weight that I hold. Or the weight that I hold. I don't know. You can tell me if you care. This is A/B testing. Okay, let me try to do that whole chunk together, and we'll see how she goes. Second, yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking too. All right, this is me attempting a verse and a chorus. Nope, I already forget how it goes. 1 second. By the time you get to the end, you forget what you did at the start. And there's no sheet music for this. 1 second. It won't take me that long to remember it, though. Okay, here we go. One step forward and 2 steps back. Nothing good ever comes easy. Gave it all and got a knife in my back. Should've known the ones I trusted would leave me. They only see what they wanna see. Heavy is the weight that I hold. The weight that I hold. I carry it 'cause it's all that I know. This is all that I know. Pressure on me, pressure to be true to who I am. Heavy is the weight that I hold. Okay, I don't know if the second verse is going to be the same as the first, but it should be, because according to that old adage, second verse, same as the first. A little bit louder, a little bit worse. One life, one chance, it's all that I have. Wouldn't matter if the whole world hated me. So I move on, forget the past, and let them go back to thinking they made me. They only see what they want to see. Heavy is the weight that I hold, the weight that I hold. I carry it 'cause it's all that I know. This is all that I know. Pressure on me, pressure to be true to who I am. Heavy is the weight that I hold. Now there's a little bridgy part. I think. There's also a rap somewhere. Oh, this is the rap. I don't want to do it. Back to the chorus. I'll do a little breakdown. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Heavy is the weight that I hold, the weight that I hold. Carry it 'cause it's all that I know. This is all that I know. Pressure on me, pressure to be true to who I am. Heavy is the weight that I hold. Heavy is the weight that I hold, the weight that I hold. Carry it 'cause it's all that I know. This is all that I know. Pressure on me, pressure to be true to who I am. Heavy is the weight, heavy is the weight that I hold. That's my best try. You should try some earbuds under the headphones so you don't have to mute. Oh no. I've tried that before, but it really hurts your ears to have earbuds underneath headphones because there's always that part that comes out right here and then your headphones crush them. I suppose I could manage it for like 5 to 10 minutes, but that's a good point. I know some people do live learns where they're just like actually listening to the song while they play it. I'm like, I guess so. I guess there's no rules for live learns, but that kind of feels like cheating. If you're just singing along. But then again, that's why I don't do a lot of live learns. No, I don't think there's any rules. That's fine. You do what you want to do. What do you think, Twisted Trading? Does anybody else know that song? I'm so curious. Does anyone else know that? That was Heavy as the Weight by Memphis Mayfire. I actually really like it. I'm totally going to listen to it again. Can I ask you for an encore later? You know what you should do? Come back, like, in a couple of streams, and I will have listened to it a few more times, and then I can do it, like, better. Maybe even attempt a little rap part. But if you really don't want to do that, then I suppose I could listen to it later when I take my next break and see if I can do it any better. It would be better if it came back another stream. You know what I mean? You saw Jagged Little Pill, the musical? I wonder if you saw my friend in it. My friend's name is Jade, and they've got really long, curly red hair. Although I don't know what it's like in the show. But I forget. I think they're on the tour. That's true, Queen. Yes. So Jade, I actually first met them because they auditioned for my musical in Toronto and were amazing, but we just didn't have a part that fit them. But I've known them ever since. And we went and did karaoke one night when we were in Calgary. They were doing a show and I was doing a different show. Weren't they so good? Yeah, killer voice. Sorry, I'm a headbanger that loves acoustic versions. I love that. Well, thank you so much for the generous tip. That is really, really kind of you. And thank you for picking a good song. It was really good. I liked it. I appreciate that. Okay, Spamwagon, are you still here by chance? Otherwise, we're going to go to Under the Bridge for Nilla. Nilla, you still here? Soren, how's it going? Oh, that's so good, Queen. Yeah, they're incredible. They post a lot on social media, too. I'll have to find... I think I have video of us doing karaoke together. Maybe not together, but they went, and then I went. But we were all hanging out. So wait. First time hearing it, I didn't know it. I know it says The Real. Okay. I'm just here for the puppy. Pro tip, don't die. Is here for the puppy. Hi, puppy. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm sorry. You have a cough. Yeah, I know you do. Flanker, hello. I love your backstory of Twitch adventure. What backstory? Let's give her a treat, a mop. Hetnix, hello. Welcome on in. So I had these treats in the car the other day, and they like absolutely like just cooked in the heat. And so now there's kind of like one big mushy, crumbly mess in there. But they still apparently taste good. They weren't in there for very long, but it just like melted them together a little bit. I gave you 3 of them. Heavy is the weight that I hold. I like that. I like songs that have good melodies. Doesn't matter what genre. I'm a melody person. The night's going well. That one under your picture, below stream. Oh, yes. Like in the about section. Yeah, I know. It was kind of an epic journey to get onto Twitch. And then I really should add on to the story now, because ever since I wrote that, I've moved to like 6 different places. Finally, I found this place that that is like my dream place in terms of the actual house I'm living in, because I have all the things I never used to have, like a dishwasher and laundry. I used to have to take all my clothes to the laundromat. It was not fun. But also I have space for my stream. I used to be like so squished into a tiny little space to do my stream. So I'm really happy that I'm here now. But it's been an adventure, that's for sure. You were supposed to be studying? Sorry, C-Lev. I'm sorry. Somebody take C-Lev's internet away. And I have good internet now. Yes, I have fiber. It's only crapped out on us once during stream in the last month and a half. That's pretty good, because at my last place the internet was cutting out like once or twice every stream. It was terrible. Do you have a syncerator? No, I don't have an in-syncerator at this place. I'm assuming that's why Johnny said that pre-fight. It's called an in-syncerator, not just a syncerator. Okay. Did we find Nilla? I was too busy talking. I forgot. Queen, should I write to Jade and tell them that you absolutely love them? Their performance in the show? Let me know if you want me to do that. I'm sure they would love to hear it. Yes? Okay. Archie. You make your own music, you are a composer. Yes, those are two true facts. I do make my own music. I am a composer. In fact, I just started. I've been telling you all about the new musical. I haven't said anything about it really, but I said that Akiva and I, my songwriting partner for musical theater, we're going to be writing a new musical. And we just started. Last week we had our first session and we wrote our first song for this new musical. I've written eight musicals with him. And some of them have gone pretty far, which is really awesome and fun. Incinerator, thank you for the $5 tip. Bye, bye, bye. He's got to say bye, bye, bye to that food as it... Incinerator is another brand name for like a garbage disposal in the sink, like a garburator. Okay, we can't find Nilla. Nilla has disappeared, so we will move that song. Hey, Hugh, how are you doing? We're gonna do The District Sleeps Alone Tonight. Al, are you still here? Oh, yes. Okay, since we crushed the goal, thank you all so much. Oh my gosh, crayons! Hi! Thank you for the gift subs. Everyone's being so nice. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Wow. I appreciate that, crayons. Luann, bring me your ball. She's just running around being so cute. Okay, I was like gonna say Al. Al's here. Okay, good. Let's play The District Sleeps Alone Tonight. That song's nice. That's a good one. Little postal service. They're going on tour soon. Heavy is the weight. Dumbo, good to see you. 8 months. Yes. Welcome back. Hey, Tomas. Came in at the right time. I love it. Scotty apartment complex. Now we'll go up a semitone. Okay. Okay. Let's do a full-on loop for this one. Maybe. Should we? Maybe. Should we? I think we should. Sometimes I just loop the vocals, but I think we're going to do a full-on loop for this one. That sounds vaguely postal servicey, right? Hi! Smeared black ink. Your palms are sweaty and I'm barely listening to last emails. I'm staring at the asphalt wondering what's buried underneath. Vinyl sticker with big block letters adhering to my chest that tells your new friends I am a visitor here. I am not permanent. The only thing keep and be dry. You seem so out of context in this gaudy apartment complex. A stranger with your door key, explaining that I'm just visiting, and I am finally seeing why I was the one worth leaving. Why I was the one worth leaving. DC sleeps alone tonight. You seem so out of context in this gaudy apartment complex. A stranger with your door key, explaining that I'm just the district sleeps alone tonight. After the bars turn out their lights and send the auto swerving into the loneliest evening, and I am finally seeing why I was the one worth leaving. Why I was the one worth leaving. Okay. That was fun. What do you think, Al? Weather, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. And Bertha with the 5 birth subs? No. Gift subs. Thank you for birthing 5 gift subs here at my stream. And Rags, thank you for the follow. And Easel, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you all so much. You've never heard that song before? Ooh, go look up the original. It's so good. So good. Thank you. That was fun. Oh no. Do I have the hiccups now? I was the one worth leaving. We can give you a prior request for that, Weather. Maybe we should have a thing where it's like gift subs. I don't know. We could decide, I guess, on an amount that would get a prior request. Because I'm fine with it. It's a good idea and concept. I certainly don't want to not give anyone a priority request. It's more that we split it out into like donos and bits, and then gift subs, just to keep things like a lot easier to manage on the song list side of things. Because then it was like, oh, you know, if someone does bits, it's because they want a song. If they resub, it's because they wanted to resub. But then what do you do about bombs of a bunch of gift subs? You know? So I think usually we're like, birthing new subs, the miracle of Twitch. Random question. You familiar with the band The Format? Yes, I am absolutely familiar with the band The Format. One of the guys then went on to be in Fun. Yeah, that's what you said. Okay. That's a really long question, but yes, I know exactly. I know that song by Fun, but it's not my fave. But I actually like The Format. I like them a lot better. I think Jay's performance was the first time I saw someone who was out as non-binary doing a stage performance at that level. I love that. And oh shit. Oops. Try not to swear on my stream, but I kind of broke something. I didn't really break it. It just fell. Isn't there a storyline in that? I haven't seen Jagged Little Pill, the musical, but isn't there maybe a non-binary storyline in there? Is it that character? I don't know. I really don't know. I really should do my research. Brew Drewski, thank you for the follow. She doesn't get it. Yeah. That would have sparked the memory had I not immediately known already what you were talking about. I really like the song. I think She Doesn't Get It is what it's called. She doesn't get it. That's all before she was born. We're going to look up the format. And then She Doesn't Get It. There's also a song called Dog Problems that I like. That album was the one I listened to the most. Dog Problems. I'll go back and listen and see if it sparks my memory enough to actually be able to do it sometime. Thank you all, by the way, for leaving comments on my YouTube video. I got a couple of notifications. Thank you. In case you missed it, I just put out a new YouTube video. It's Learn to Fly by the Foo Fighters. We're going to give you the link again. If you would just spend a moment right now, go and leave a comment, give a like, because that stuff really does matter, especially if we can do it like right when the video comes out, then it might get the algorithm going. You never know. Also, you all are really crushing it on the watch hours on my YouTube. We are getting very close to monetization. We have to hit 4,000 watch hours for the last like 365 day period. It's like a rolling average. And I think right now we're at 3,350 or something like that, or 58 maybe. We're getting very close. I think in the next couple of months we'll hit it. So keep watching those VODs. If you didn't know, I always post my VODs. I shouldn't say always. I usually post my VODs from the stream, so you can go back and watch them. They're on my YouTube channel. Here's a link to my YouTube channel. Nilla, you let us know when you come back. Merci, Balfrag. I'll be doing a cover of your song on TikTok when it launches. Yes, I love it. I love it. I could probably send you, Queen, I could probably send you an instrumental version if you want. Once I have it. I don't have it yet, but one day. Okay, Teenage Dirtbag. We haven't done that one in so long, Schmick. Let's do it. Thank you, Flanker. Thank you for subscribing to my YouTube. Yes, if any of you are not subscribed to my YouTube yet, go ahead. Go ahead. Make my day. It would really make my day. Oh, yeah, this secret menu. I was going to forget, Jay. I still forgot to say it. Oh, Al, did I thank you for the... Okay, I'm confused about these tips. Al, I hope I thanked you for that $5 tip. And if you got... I hope you... I don't remember anything. Also, Mop Bucket, I think I missed your $3.31 tip to make it 16969. Good job. Good job. And thank you to Incinerator and Kevin. My thing hadn't scrolled properly, so I didn't see those ones. I'm so sorry. Okay, the secret menu is open. What this means is, because we hit the goal, you all get to pick a song from the secret menu. The secret menu is a list of songs that I can't do all the time because they're very vocally demanding, but we will do one a stream if we hit the goal. And you all get to vote on which one it's going to be. So go ahead, go to the list. We're going to put the link again right now. You can go and pick a song from there. Then I will look at what you've picked, and I will pick 5 that will then go into a vote. Then you will vote. It's a multiple step thing we got going on, and it's good. It's good times. Okay, here we go. Schmick, you're here, right? Yes, Schmick's here. Her name is Noelle. I have a dream about her. She rings my bell. Got gym class in half an hour. Oh, how she rocks in Keds and tube socks. But she doesn't know who I am, and she doesn't give a damn. Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Ooh. man's a dick. He brings a gun to school and he'd simply kick my ass if he knew the truth. He lives on my block and he drives an IROC, but he doesn't know who I am, and he doesn't give a damn about me, 'cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Ooh. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Man, I feel like mold. It's prom night and I am lonely, lo and behold. She's walking over to me, this must be fake. My lips starts to shake. How does she know who I am? And why does she give a damn about? I've got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby like you. Ooh. Bring me your ball. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Ooh. Luann. Yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come. Luann, come. Bring me your ball. Bring me your ball. Where's your ball? Go get it. Where's your ball? Go get it. Yeah, bring it here. Come. Okay, go around this way. Come. Come. Good girl. Come over here. Up, up. Up. Good job. Will she settle down? We don't know. All right. Yeah, I know. I forgot that the harmonies I made, like I went and triggered them because I thought it was going to be the part that was like, oh yeah, but I forgot that's not the part that I recorded. Of course, I recorded the chorus part. I guess that is the chorus. No. Anyway. Okay. How much longer are we going to stream for? Because I feel like I should take another break if we're going to stream for a while. We've only been going for 2 hours and 40 minutes. That's not even that long. So let's take another break. Does anyone have a video they want to see? 6 hours. How about another 3? Most streamers end at 3. Me, not that long. I did, yeah, 3 is not long enough. 3.5 is like kind of my like low end. Golden days. Okay, we can do golden days. Here we go. This is an original song. It's called Golden Days.
Darling, you look good on a Sunday night, staring down the barrel of a loaded 925. Feel the whiskey buzzing deep in my bones, got me dreaming about all the places we gonna go. If I can't have you, I'm gonna leave this bar alone.
I saw you when you walked in with your hat down low. I was putting on my coat and I was heading home. I stopped in my tracks, turned back around. There's no going back. I'm in for it now, and if I can't have you, I guess I'll make it through somehow. But it'd sure be a lot more fun if you would take me out.
Dancing till the bars turn out their lights, and I'll be saying your name while you're holding me tight. Tomorrow when we're heading our separate ways, I'm gonna add this night to our golden days. Golden, golden days. It's on that karaoke at the Crooked Star. We'll sing islands in the stream until the whole damn bar is singing along. Then when we kiss, they're cheering us on. Both got our wish. Take these shots and head on down the road. There's still so many places that we gotta go. Dancing till the bars turn out their lights, and I'll be saying your name while you're holding me tight. Tomorrow when we're heading out our separate ways, we're gonna add this night to our golden days. Golden, golden days. The sun is coming up, but I can't get enough. I don't want this night to end.
Hold on to me and this memory so we can do it all.
All again. We're dancing till the bars turn out their lights, saying your name while you're holding me tight. Tomorrow when we're heading out our separate ways, we're gonna have this night to our golden days. Golden, golden days. Golden, golden days. Golden, golden days.
You know what I didn't have last time, Killian? The shaker, but I do now. So we're gonna shake. I think that's the first time I get to play the shaker today. You know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shake. I'm gonna shake. You know it. You already knew. You already knew before I said it. This one would be good with shaker. Been doing a lot of shakers tonight. Okay, we gotta shake. You know we gotta shake. You know we gotta shake. We gotta. Should we do shaker? You know me. Yeah, that's gonna be good. We could shake on this for sure. We could definitely shake on this. You ready? Ooh. Oh, this needs shaker. If anything ever needed shaker, this song needs shaker. Am I right or am I totally right? I keep going to the wrong camera. Okay. I am back. It's the greatest thing about having a yard is that I can let Luann out during the break and be like, go pee. She went and ran around and then came back. The problem is that my breaks aren't really long enough for her to pee and then for me to also pee. Because we do those things in 2 different locations. That's a real problem. So that's why you got the shaker. The shaker video is a whole vibe. Isn't it fun? I need to make a follow-up to it called the tambourine video, you know? Okay. What are we doing now? Did we find Nilla? Play. You need to start peeing in the yard, silly. Oh, that is my problem. All right. Well, let me. Oh yeah, we have to do the secret menu. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna pick from the secret menu, and then you all will get to vote on it. Let's see. Okay. Let's do I Try by Macy Gray, Tequila by Dan and Shay, Bite Me by Avril Lavigne, When We Were Young by Adele, and I can't decide if we're gonna do Misery Business or Requiem. Misery Business. Although Requiem's so good too. Misery Business this time. Hello, Diego. What an interesting first thing to say. Hey, Silly Tail, how you doing? Get yourself a lemon tree.
Okay, I found this on the web for Turn Yourself a Lemon Tree. Check it out.
What? Did you hear that? I think I must have said, like, maybe Siri thought I was talking to her when I said silly tail. And then I was reading what Schmick said, get yourself a lemon tree. Then you have an excuse to pee outside. And Siri was like, okay, here's what I found about lemon trees. Oh, Siri. You goose. She thought I said turn yourself a lemon tree. I'm not sure why. It's actually kind of funny that that's the first time that's ever happened. I've been streaming for 2.5 years, and Siri's never accidentally thought I was talking to her while I was streaming. Someone could mess with a lot of streamers if their username was like, "Hey Siri, how are you?"
Hi there. I feel good. Thanks for asking.
I don't know if you can hear her, but she said she's good. Thanks for asking. Okay, the secret menu poll is up. Make sure you vote for which song you would like to hear me sing, because that's the way the polls work. That's the way the polls work. That's so funny. Hey, C-Love. That's hilarious. Okay, let me pick something from the free suggestions and see if there's something I want to play for now. Cobalt Kiwi, are you still around? Because I could play a little Elton. I could also do... We could do Believe by Cher. I really ought to get a little, like, auto-tune plug-in. The actual auto-tune plug-in costs, like, many hundreds of dollars. So I'm not just going to buy that just to play Cher's Believe. But maybe there's another plug-in I can get that would be, like, good enough. We'll find out. Oh, the poll's interesting right now? Ooh, it's very close, so make sure you vote in the poll, because it could change everything. It could change everything. There's a few decent free VSTs. Oh, good. Are they compatible with M1s? With M1 Max? You would think everything would be. Where did I leave my water? No. 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 Where? I gotta grab my water. Vote in the poll and watch Luann for a second. I left my water somewhere. I filled it up and then I left it. Where's your ball? Come get your ball. I have it here. You got it. Luann, what's this? Luann, look. Look. It's here. Come. We'll see if she can get to it. Ooh, we have a tie. It's up here. Up. There you go. It's right there. Do you really not see it? It's right behind. It's underneath you. It's underneath you. What's this? You want me to throw it? Good catch. Okay. Well, then I'm going to have to break this tie. When We Were Young versus Misery Business. Very similar songs. Oh, I don't know if she did get that trait. Bite Me never wins, does it, Valfrag? Okay, let's see if she can do a trick. Sit. High five. Good girl! Okay, wait, let's see if she'll do it this way. Friendship clap. Friendship clap. Friendship clap. Come on. Good girl. There. Mash them up, right? Those two songs. What a mash. What a mashup that would be. Go with Misery Biz. Okay, let's give it a try. I haven't done that one in quite a long time. There's one line I always mess up, so I gotta go back and see it for a second. Maybe we can do a loop? I don't know. Okay. I think we could maybe do... I think we could maybe do a loop of this if we really want to. But I gotta listen to it for a second. Because there's this one line I always mess up. I gotta mute for 1 second. Okay, it's a matter of time before we all run out. When I thought it was mine, she caught him by the mouth. I waited 8 long months. When I thought he was mine, she caught him by the mouth. That's the one I always do wrong. When I thought he was mine, she caught him by the mouth. I waited 8 long months. She finally set him free. All right, well, I think we should try to loop it. Miramax Horseman, welcome on in. Oh, I was going to listen to the drum beat and see if I could do something similar. 1 sec. The whole chorus is just like simple, 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 simple. It's really hard to do, for me anyway, to do like realistic anything rock drums on like these instruments, but I guess I'll try. Am I really gonna do this? I guess so. One more thing. Okay. I'm just trying to decide how, like, I can't recreate the way the song actually sounds, like how punk rock it is, unless I was going to like actually get like the proper type of drums and learn the guitar part and all that. So I already know, like I do with most of my songs, that I'm not going to do it the way they do it, because I do my own versions of things in the way that, you know, works for me. This light is so bright in my eye. Can I turn it down? But I'm just trying to decide whether I should still do an upbeat version or do some sort of like mid-tempo thing or just do it on the piano. I think we should just do it on the piano. But one day it would be a good one to learn, maybe. Mods, will you make me a note? Do we have a list of like guitar stuff I should learn? I think maybe did we make a Discord channel for that? I think this would be a good one to learn on guitar. I just have no idea. I've never done it before. Did we ever find out if those pub claws squeak? Oh, they squeak. But you don't want me to give them to Luann in the middle of a stream. Let's do it. Let's go for it. Here we go. Secret menu song. Business of misery, let's take it from the top. She's got a body like an hourglass that's ticking like a clock. It's a matter of time before we all run out. When I thought he was mine, she caught him by the mouth. I waited 8 long months, she finally set him free. I told him I couldn't lie, he was the only one for me. 2 weeks and we had caught on fire. She's got it out for me, but I wear the biggest smile. Whoa. Second chances, they don't ever matter. People never change. Once you're nothing more, I'm sorry, that'll never change. And about forgiveness, we're both supposed to have exchanged. I'm sorry, honey, but I'm passing up now. Look this way. There's a million other girls who do it just like you. Looking innocent as possible to get to who they want and what they like. It's easy if you do it right. Well, I refuse, I refuse, I refuse. Whoa, well, I never meant to break, but I got him where I want him now. Whoa, it was never my intention to break and steal it all away from you now. God, does it feel so good? 'Cause I got him where I want him now. And if you could, then you know you would. 'Cause God, it just feels so. Just feels so good. I watched his wildest dreams come true, not one of them involving you. Just watch my wildest dreams come true, not one of them involving. Whoa, I never meant to break, but I got him where I want him now. Whoa, it was never my intention to break and steal it all away from you now. Steal it all away from you now. But God, does it feel so good? 'Cause I got him where I want him now. And if you could, then you know you would. 'Cause God, it just feels so. It just feels so good. Just feels so good. was my angry piano version of that song. Again, with this thing always sliding down when I start to play the pop punk songs. I need to put those stickier things on. But I haven't yet. There we go. I do think it'll be fun to do a loop of that one sometime, but I just have to like prepare some things, pair them in advance. All right, let's get ready to do a vote for last song. And while you're all voting, then I'll sing another song. So we have 2 songs left. All right. We'll leave the requests open just in case something happens between now and the next song. But other than that, we'll wind her down, I think. Okay, so feel free to go ahead and make some more suggestions. We've got some suggestions on the list, but a lot of them are red names, and it seems like those people aren't here. Mike V, John of Sunhillow, Dryline, Cherry, and Cobalt Kiwi. If any of you are here, and Spamwagon, let us know. Otherwise, we won't put your songs in the running because if you're not here. Did we keep Lizzie McAlpine off the song list? I don't know what we did, but it seemed like literally nobody else knew that song. But I don't know what we did with it. I don't remember. You tell me. You tell me what we did with it. M. Lodi, hello. I have some songs. I feel like I have some songs I might have thought of the other day. Well, I haven't meant to break, but I got it where I want it now. Oh, yeah, remember the other day we were talking about walking on the sun? We were talking about that, right? You might as well be walking on the sun. Oh, there's another song. I feel like I've brought this up before, but I don't remember what the answer was. Do y'all know that song, Roll to Me by Delamitri? It's like, look around the world, pretty baby, is it everything you hoped it'd be? The wrong guy, the wrong situation, the right time to roll to me. That song's on my list? Are you kidding me? That song's on the list and nobody's ever requested it? Chad just used to get hip with things. Yeah, Chad needs to watch more TikTok. If they don't know Ceilings by Lizzie McAlpine. Chat, do you know Ceilings by Lizzie McAlpine? Right time to roll me up. I know, I think I played it once before and we talked about it, but I don't think it's ever been requested. C-Lef says it's not on the list. C-Lef's supposed to be studying. But we got him with our Roll to Me. Does anyone know that song? Okay, we're going to do a vote of some songs that I know and like, and I want to know which one you know and like the best. And then I will maybe think about trying it. Walking on the Sun. Who's that by? Fastball? So don't delay, act now, supplies are running out. And now if you're still alive, 6 to 8 years to arrive. You might as well be walking on the sun. I will read the words, of course, when we're doing it for real. Also, the song I just said, Roll to Me by Delamitri. Look into your heart, pretty baby, is it in with some meaningless need? How about oh, you know what song I haven't heard? Never Let You Go. You know that one that's like, I'll never let you go. I'll never let you go. Is that Third Eye Blind? I'll never let you turn around. Back on your brother. It's a good idea. Break a promise to your mother. That one. Never Let You Go. Technical question, if it's okay. Is your mic the Shure SM7B? Yes, it is. Well spotted. It is that one. There's also on my about section on my main channel, there's a whole list of all my gear if you want to go check it out. How about... See, I'm reading through this big list I have, but a lot of them we have actually added, so like they don't need to be in my list anymore. I should be deleting them. Like She Will Be Loved. How about Rather Be by Clean Bandit? I feel like we did that one time. If you gave me your hand, I would take it. It's a shot to the heart, but I'll make it. No, with all of your heart, you can't take me. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. No, 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 no. No place I'd rather be. Okay, that's 4. Let's just do those 4, because I'm curious. Which one of those 4 songs do you like the best? And if you don't know the other ones, just vote for the one you know. Personal question. How awesome are you? I can't answer that. That's like a question that that outsiders have to answer. Ooh, I'll have to redo this angle. I hate when this elbow of the... I don't like when the arm's elbow is showing. My elbow, fine. The arm's elbow, no. It's not visually pleasing to see the whole elbow. I'll work on that. Okay. There's a poll. Hey! If it's a tie, I just won't do any of them. Good one, mods. I see which one you want. Smash Mouth. Oh, that's who that was. Not Fastball. You're right. I'm wrong. So don't delay. Act now. Yeah. What was I thinking? Fastball. Though you have to admit, those 2 bands are from the same exact time period. OMG, the elbow. I know, right? Oh, we don't want the elbow. Oh. But I can't reach over here. I'll have to move the camera over a little bit if I decide to stick with this camera. You might as well be walking on. So the mods can make a troll poll, but then when it comes time to make a real poll, Third Eye Blind Love Tonight. Third Realm Lord. What do you mean? Time to ceiling mount the boom. The ceiling is so high in here. These are probably 8. I'm going to go with like 18-foot ceilings. I'm trying to picture my friend Ian Ron again, who's 6'5". I'm just going to picture him standing there, and then if he's stacked on top of himself again. Yeah, probably like 16 to 18-foot feelings. These are 18-foot feelings that I'm having right now. Did you hear that noise? Hi, where's your ball? Bring me your ball. Bring me your ball. Where's your ball? Where's your ball? Where's your ball? Give it here. No, where's your ball? Give it to me. He just keeps licking my hand. Where's your ball? Bring me your ball. Give me your ball. She's lying on it. I wonder if she's going to be able to figure this out. Give me your ball. Where's your ball? Where's your ball? Where's your ball? Where is it? Find your ball. Where is it? She doesn't know what I want from her. It's right there. Where's your ball? No. Right there. Oh, she's usually so good at this. More than a ceiling. Oh, vote in the poll. The poll is on now. Uh-oh, I better read this and make sure it's not a poll. Okay. Where's your ball? Bring me your ball. No, it's right there. Where's your ball? Give me your ball. What? Okay, she's just real confused. She knows that one, but I've never asked her to do it while she was in the bed. I know where it is. I know where it is. Uh-oh. Didn't catch it that time. These are some good hype songs. Oh, good. No one likes Never Let You Go. I'll never let you go. I'll never let you go. I'll never let you turn around back on your brother. It's a good. Okay. Rather Be. Rather Be has won, but Roll to Me was second. That's pretty good to know. I'm going to do Roll to Me real quick if I can find the chords, because it's literally one of the shortest songs ever. That song's like 2 minutes long. And then I know we can do a loop of Rather Be. I'm not sure if we'll do it tonight. Depends how I'm feeling. But we will do that sometime, because it's good to know that y'all like it, and clearly the mods like it. Let's turn those requests off. Can't think of Roll to Me. Okay, I'm going to play it for you now, and then you might be like, oh, that one. Oh, that one. My friend Guitar Techs for Third Eye Blind. Oh my god, I love that. I love Third Eye Blind. I think they're great. Their songs are awesome. Okay. Look around your world, pretty baby. Is it everything you hoped it'd be? The wrong guy, the wrong situation, the right time to roll me. Look into your heart, pretty baby. Is it aching with some nameless need? Is there something wrong and you can't put your finger on it? These chords are wrong. There's one chord missing here. Something wrong and you can't put your finger on it. Right then you roll to me. And I don't think I have ever seen a soul so in despair. So if you want to talk the night through, guess who will be there? So don't try to deny it, pretty baby. You've been down so long you can hardly see. When the engine stalled and it won't stop raining, it's the right time to roll to me. And I don't think I have ever seen a soul so in despair. So if you want to talk the night through, guess who will be there? So look around your world, pretty baby. Is it everything you hoped it'd be? The wrong guy, the wrong situation, the right time to roll to me. The right time to roll to me. The right time to roll to me. There's like a cool ending. The right time to roll to me. Hi, are you back? Are you back for good? Whose ball is this one? Whose ball is that? That one's fun. CJ Morg, you did remember it. Never heard the song Outside the Flipper trailer? Oh my god, no. This song was on the radio all the time. There's some really cool harmonies too on that little bridge. But I don't know if I would be able to do them. But I'm going to try because you know me. And I don't think I have ever seen a soul. Okay, let's try it. And I don't think I have ever seen a soul so in despair. So if you want to talk the night through, guess who will be there? I don't know where to start with these harmonies. And I don't think I have ever seen a soul so. And I don't think I have ever seen a soul so into space. Ooh, shoot. I might have to actually listen to the song. I think there's harmonies. Give me 1 second. So if you... Okay, is there anyone else out there who didn't think they knew that song, but then when I played it, you were like, oh, yeah. 1 sec, I'm going to mute. That is a wild harmony. It's so weird and so good. I don't know if I can do it off the bat, but I did figure out the interval between the harmony on the first thing that happens. So I'll at least know where to start. And the interval is 6 semitones. So now in the key I'm doing. No, it's impossible. Not impossible, but it was so weird. It's not like a third or a fifth or something easy. I'll do it some other time. Don't think I have. Hello, Kendra. Welcome in. How was your stream? You were doing a charity stream. I was lurking a little bit before. I love hanging out in Kendra's stream. She's awesome. How did it all go? 11 hours is so long. I hope that you go to bed now. Or whatever you want to do. But I completely do not expect you to be hanging out here. Welcome on in, everyone. Hi, I'm Colleen. This is Luann. We were about to wrap up, but we're not going to anymore. NY, maybe. Thank you for the follow. You raised $3,666 for charity. That's incredible. What was the charity? No. Don't be sorry. I always love a raid from you, Kendra. Don't be sorry at all. No. I actually said right before this, I was like, well, we'll do a couple more songs unless something crazy happens. And then y'all came in. So we will. We will do more songs. The stream was so crazy. It almost was like she was morphing into a hot dog. Oh, okay. Kendra. If you're not following Kendra, Lissa, I hope I'm saying that right, Kendra. you all should follow her. She's incredible. Canadian musician, loop artist. Her looping's great and her voice is gorgeous. You have to hear her voice. Luann, I don't want you to start barking. Okay, we were gonna maybe do a loop of Rather Be by Clean Bandit. So let me do another song first and then we'll get into that because I've never done it before and I don't want to start out with that right now. Let's do something else. Let me just pick something to play for y'all. Oh, I knew she was gonna do that, but it always scares me. It always scares me whenever she barks. Oh, goodness. She's been so quiet this whole stream. But then y'all came in and she got all excited. Come, you're going to sit with me while I play you a song, Luann. This is Luann. This is my sweet little doggo. She gets excited about her ball. Is it Iamain or Lamaine? Hello, welcome in. And Thrishmal, thank you for the follow. Thanks, everyone. Yeah, my name's Colleen. I'm a singer-songwriter, composer, loop artist. I'm Canadian, but I'm currently living in Atlanta. That's all we need to know. I'm gonna play you. How about a song by let's do Rainbow by Casey Musgraves. I love that song. Okay. Please don't lick me for this entire song, dog. Please. Please. And feel free to take a look through my song list. Here it is. Go peruse. I'll open back up the request so you can make some suggestions. You can make a suggestion for free. Oh. And then if you want to bump up your song request, then there's some instructions there to do a priority request.
But you didn't even notice. It ain't raining anymore. It's hard to breathe when all you know is the struggle of staying above the rising water line. The sky is finally open. Rain and wind stop blowing, but you're stuck out in the same old storm again. Hold tight to your umbrella, darling, I'm just trying to tell ya that there's always been a rainbow hanging over your head. If you could see what I see, you'd be blinded by the colors, yellow, red, and orange, and green, and at least a million others. Tie up the boat, take off your coat, and take a look around. The sky is finally open, rain and wind stop blowing, but you're stuck out in the same old storm again. Hold tight to your umbrella, darling, I'm just trying to tell ya that there's always been a rainbow hanging over your head. So tie up the boat, take off your coat, and take a look around. Everything is alright now, 'cause the sky
just stuck out in the same storm again. But let go of your umbrella, darling, I'm just trying to tell you that there's always been a rainbow hanging over your head. That there's always been a rainbow hanging over your head. There we go. Oh, there you go. The real. I'm glad you like that one. Thank you for the claps, everyone. Gormong, thank you for the follow. How are y'all doing? Sounds like it was a really exciting stream that you were having. Did your foot get caught in my shirt? What are you doing? You want to get back to your ball? Where's your ball? Is this your ball? This one? Your ball. That's your ball. Okay. That'll last her like a couple seconds till she gets. She wants me to throw it again. Okay. All right. Feel free to put some suggestions on the list. Maybe we'll do a vote or two between some of these ideas. But yeah, I think we should try to loop Rather Be by Clean Bandit. I think I've maybe sung this one once before. I can't remember if we did a loop, but if we did, it was like 2 years ago. So let's try it now. Where's everybody watching, tuning in from? Whereabouts in the world are you? I'm so curious. If you're new, feel free to say hi. If you've been here before, just tell me where you are. Don't tell me your address. Oh my God. Don't talk about food. I'm so hungry. I want spicy noodle. A glass of milk. I'll take the noodle. Okay. What key are we going to do this in? We'll travel land and sea, but as long as you are with me, there's no place I'd rather be. Okay. If you gave me a chance, I would take it. It's a shot in the dark, but I'll make it. No, with all of your heart, you can't shame me. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather. No, 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 no. No place I'd rather be. No, 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 no. No place I'd rather be. I feel like we could do it higher than that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No place I'd rather be. No, 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 no. No place I'd rather be. Yeah. Let's do it there. Okay. Ghost Spider, do you mean Georgia the state or Georgia the country? Vancouver, yes, BC loves otters. I miss Vancouver. It was really rainy here the other day and it smelled very similar to Vancouver. Sit. Good girl. Okay, ready? Maybe I'll throw this Maybe you just need to get some exercise. Ready? Okay. Go get it. New Hampshire. All right. That's the first time I feel like I've heard New Hampshire in here. About to pass SF. San Francisco? I can't do I Just Called to Say I Love You. I don't know that one well enough. I'm sorry. You were talking about VR streams on Friday. You can have chat in the headset if you stream VR with an app. But on an Oculus Quest, though? Would you have to, like, jailbreak your Oculus Quest? Because I don't... You can give me the info. Tough picking a favorite. A favorite what? Oh, now you're talking about spicy noodles. Baltimore. All right. Okay. Let's give this a try. Oh. Let's find a string. Something stringy. Let's find something stringy. Do I have to do... There's kind of like a second. Oh. No. Quiet. I forgot I was transposed. I could go... Luann. Can I do it this high? No, 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 no. No place I'd rather be. Acres and places. No place I'd rather be. Yeah. Bring me your ball. Where's your ball? Go get it. Go get it. Where is it? Go get it. With every step we take, Kyoto to the bay, sacred simplicity. Yeah, okay, this is gonna be a good key. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, there's one part where the chords are different. I would wait forever, exalted in the sea. But as long as I am with you, my heart continues to beat. With every step we take, Kyoto to the bay, stolen so casually. You're different ain't the same, gave you another name, switch up the batteries. If you gave me a chance, I would take when I'm with you. Okay, can I do that last one? Maybe I can do it this way. With you, my heart continues to beat. Yeah, okay, now I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kind of like do an amalgamation so that we can do all this in one thing. While I try to play catch with my dog because I don't want her to bark. Give me the ball. I'm only doing a few things at once. Mercer Steven. Thank you for the follow. Maybe I guessed that right. somewhere with this. I would take it. It's a shot in the dark, but I'll make it. Know with all of your heart you can't shame me. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. Okay, now we gotta do this little second part. I'm digging this little beat. Good dancing, everyone. Good dancing. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work. I missed one note. We gotta redo. I'll get it. Ellie! Hello, welcome in! The fire squad is here. Hi, we're doing a loop. Welcome on in, everyone. Hi. Okay. Never done this song before, or maybe once. Oh, and I just kind of choked on my water. Hello, welcome in. Bring me your ball. Bring it here. What are you doing? Go get it. Where's your ball? Go get it. Are you done with the ball? Are you done with the ball? All right, we're gonna try this. Whew. I don't know how it's gonna go. We're without. I didn't know what key I was in. We're 1,000 miles from comfort. We have traveled land and sea. But as long as you are with me, there's no place I'd rather be. I would wait forever, exalted in the sea. As long as I am with you, my heart continues to beat. With every step we take, Kyoto to the bay, strolling so casually. We're different and the same, gave you another name, switch up the batteries. If you don't know, no place but be. No place but be. I pushed the wrong button, but they sounded good, so I can't be mad. If you gave me a chance, I would take it. It's a shot in the dark, but I'll make it. No, with all of your heart, you can't shame me. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. 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 When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. We staked out on a mission to find our inner peace, make it everlasting, so nothing's incomplete. It's easy being with you, sacred simplicity. Oh, as long as we're together, there's no place I'd rather every step we take. Kyoto to the bay, strolling so casually. We're different and the same. Gave you another name. Switch up the batteries. If you gave me a chance, I would take it. It's a shot in the dark, but I'll make it. No, with all of your heart, you can't shame me. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. No, 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 no. No place I'd rather be. No, 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 no. No place I'd rather be. No, 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 no. No place I'd rather be. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. What's going on? Hello! There's a dog on my lap. Did you know that this whole time there's been a dog on my lap? When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. No, 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 no. No place I'd rather be. No, 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 no. No place I'd rather be. No, 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 no. No place I'd rather be. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. Okay. Should we do a little something? Here's a little something I like to do. Since we got so many new people in here, we're gonna do it right now, okay? Here's what I need you to do. Start shouting out songs in the chat that you think are gonna go with this song. I will try to sing them over top of this loop. Shambuki, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. And Ellie, thank you so much for the raid as well. And before that, we had Kendra. We got a lot of raids. Welcome in, everyone. I can't wait to thank you all and say hi to you all. I am Canadian. Let's go. Okay, name some songs. Here we go. I got one for you coming right up. This one is for the boys with the booming system, top down AC with the cooling system. When they see him in the club, he be blazing up. Got stacks on deck like he's saving up. And he ill, he real, he might got a deal. He pop bottles and he got the right kind of bill. He cold, he dope, he might sell coke. He's always in the air, but he never fly coach. He's a motherfucker trip, sailor of the ship. When he make it drip, kiss up on the lip. That's the kind of dude I was looking for. And yes, he gets slapped if you're looking how. I said, excuse me, you're a hell of a guy. I mean, my, you're like pelican fly. I mean, you're so shy and I'm loving your tie. Like sicker than the guy with a thing on his eye, yo. Yes, I did. Somebody please tell him who the F.I. is. I am Nicki Minaj. I make the dudes up, back coops up. And boy, you got my heart beating right away. Beating like a drum and it's coming your way. Oh, can't you hear that boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, bass? We got that super bass. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, bass. We got that super bass. All right, I better start seeing some song ideas in the chat real quick, because it's gonna be really fun. Boom, 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 ba, boom, ba, boom, boom, ba, boom, 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 ba. dog, so she doesn't bark. Hold on. I know what I did. I just have to switch so that doesn't re-pitch my vocals. Okay, I know what I did. Here we go. So many banger suggestions? Well, let's hear them. Oh wait, you're saying there are? I gotta look in the chat. Okay, let's do it. Starships were meant to fly, hands up and touch the sky. Starships, I don't know the rest of the words, but I'm gonna look them up. Starships were meant to fly, hands up and touch the sky. I gotta turn off my VPN. Hold on. This is so silly. Here we go. Okay, I got it now. Starships were meant to fly, hands up and touch the sky. Can't stop 'cause we're so high. Let's do this one more time. We come from a land down under, where the women glow and men plunder. Can't you hear the thunder? You better run, better take cover. Ain't it fun living in the real world? Ain't it fun being all alone? Ain't it good to be on your own? Ain't it fun? You can't count on no one. Ain't it good to be on your own? Ain't it fun? You can't count on no one. Ain't it fun living in the real world? If I didn't do your suggestion, you can say it again, because I can't always see them all. Oh, Bon Appetit? That would be a good one. I don't know if okay, wait. Let's see if I can possibly. Oh, I can't do it right now. But I could do swish, swish, bish. Another one in the basket. Another one in the casket. Girls don't like boys, girls like cars and money. Boys will laugh at girls when they're not funny. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. What a mighty, mighty good man. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man. It's a bittersweet. Bittersweet symphony. No, I can't make it work with this. Thank you for the hype train. Fair Dinkum, thank you for the gift sub. And for subscribing. Mop Bucket, thank you for the gift sub. Titsumiko. All the single ladies, 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 all the single ladies. Put your hands up. We're up in the club, just stuck up, doing my own new thing. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this. Up in the club, just broke up, doing my own little thing. Decided to dip, now you want a trip, cause another buddy noticed me. I'm up on him, up on me, don't pay him any attention. Just just cried my tears for 3 good years. Can't be mad at me. Cause if you liked it, then you should've put a ring on it. If you liked it, then you should've put a ring on it. If you liked it, then you should've put a ring on it. If you liked it, then you should've put a ring on it. Oh, 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 oh. That's pretty fun. Let's see if we can do a little something here. Let's see if we can loop our OOOs. Oh 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 $100 bills, and it kills and it thrills like the horns on my Silverado grill. And I buy the bar a double round of Crown, and everybody's getting down in this town. Ain't never gonna be the same. Woo! Cause I saddle up my horse and I'll ride into the city. I make a lot of noise cause the girls, they are so pretty. Riding up and down Broadway on my old stud Leroy, and the girls say, save a horse, ride a cowboy. Everybody say, save a horse, ride a cowboy. Well, I don't give a dang about nothing. I'm just singing and bling blinging while the girls are drinking long necks down. And I wouldn't trade old Leroy or my Chevrolet for your Escalator, your freak parade. I'm the only John Wayne left in this town. So I'll saddle up my horse and I'll ride into the city. I'll make a lot of noise cause the girls, they are so pretty. Riding up and down Broadway on my old stud Leroy, and the girls say, save a horse, ride a cowboy. Everybody say, boom, 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 ba, boom, ba, boom, boom, ba. Hey, Weather, thank you. And Bald Assassin, thank you so much. This one is for the boys and the polos, entrepreneurs and the moguls. He can ball with the crew, he can solo, but I think I like him better when he dolo. And I think I like him better with the fitted cap on. He ain't even gotta try to put the mic on. He just gotta give me that look. When he give me that look, then the panty's coming off. Said, excuse me, you're a hell of a guy. You know I really got a thing for American guys. I mean, sigh, sickening eyes. I can tell that you're in touch with your feminine side. Oh, yes I did. Somebody please tell me who the F.I. is. I am Colleen Dauncey, I Mac the dudes up, back coops up, and boy, you got my heartbeat riding away, beating like a drum, and it's coming your way. Oh, can't you hear that bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bass? We got that super bass. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bass. We got that super bass. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, is It's better than yours, damn right. It's better than yours, I can teach you, but I have to charge. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours, damn right.
It's better than yours.
I can teach you, but I have to charge. I can teach you, I can teach you, I can teach you,
But I'd have to charge.
No, I don't want your number, no. I don't wanna give you mine, and no, I don't want none of you, no, and no. I don't want none of your time, no. I don't want no scrubbers, I gotta can't get no love from me. Hanging at the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler and no. I don't want no scrubbers, I gotta can't get no love from me. Hanging at the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler and no. I don't want no scrubbers, I gotta can't get no love from me. Hanging at the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler and no. I don't want no scrubbers, I gotta can't get no love from me. Hanging at the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler and no. I don't want no scrubbers. Her eyes make the stars look like they're not shining. Her hair falls perfectly without her trying. She's so beautiful, and I tell her every day. I know, when I compliment her, she won't believe me. And it's so sad to think that she don't see what I see. But every time she asks me, do I look okay, I say, when I see your face, there's not a thing that I would change. 'Cause you're amazing, just the way you are. And when you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause girl, you're amazing, just the way you are. Oh, I don't know that one. Super Stoker. I don't know that one. I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. Don't you wanna dance? Say you wanna dance. Don't you wanna dance? Don't you wanna dance? Say you wanna dance. Don't you wanna dance? Don't you wanna dance? Say you wanna dance. With somebody who loves me. No, I don't want no scrubbers, I gotta can't get no love from me. Hanging at the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler and no. I don't want no scrubbers, I gotta can't get no love from me. Hanging at the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler and. We're gonna bring this down a little bit. You know, have a really chill kind of moment. You got a fast car, I want a ticket anywhere. Maybe we can make a deal. Maybe together we can get somewhere. Any place is better. Starting from zero, got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make something. Me and myself, I got nothing to prove. I gotta do my favorite instrument. It's this little shaker right here. You got a fast car. I got a plan to get us out of here. Been working at a convenience store. Managed to save just a little bit of money. Won't have to drive too far. Just cross the border and into the city. You and I can both get jobs. Finally see what it means to be living. Finally see what it means to be living. See, my old man's got a problem. Live with the bottle, that's the way it is. It says his body's too old for working. Body's too old to look like his. Son went off and left him. Wanted more from life than he could give. He said somebody's gotta take care of him. I quit school, that's what I did. Oh, I said I quit school, that's what I did. I quit school, that's what I did.
I quit school, that's what I did. I quit school, that's what I did. You gotta fail. Oh. You gotta fail. Call.
Little ditty about Jack and Diane. About Jack and Diane. About Jack and Diane, two American kids growing up in the heartland. Jack, he's gonna be a football star. Diane's debutante backseat of Jackie's car. And sucking on a chili dog outside the tasty freeze. Diane sitting on Jackie's lap, got his hands between her knees. Jack says, hey Diane, let's run off behind a shady tree. Dribble off all those Bobby Rooks, let me do what I please. Oh yeah, life goes on long after the thrill of living is gone. Oh yeah, life goes on long after the thrill of living is gone. Little ditty about Jack. Little ditty about Diane. Little ditty about Jack. Little ditty about Luke. I pushed the wrong button. But hey Luke, how's it going? About Jack. Little ditty about Diane. Poor Diane with her two-syllable name. It doesn't really fit the way I'm doing it. I'm sorry, Diane. So sorry, Diane. Ray J, thank you for the bits. BC, thank you for the bits. King's tuning in, thanks for tuning in, and thanks for resubscribing to me. Oh yeah, thank you everyone for that hype train. Hydrocannabinoid, thank you for the follow and Zyke Meg. Oh yeah, thank you so much for all of the hype. Fair dinkum, thanks for subscribing. Oh wait, I already thanked you, but you can have that second thanks for free. Oh, but you can have that second thanks for free. Yeah, you can take that second thanks from me. Or you can have that second thanks for free. Or you can take that second thanks from me. Or you can have that second thanks for free. Or you can take that second thanks from me. Or you can have that second thanks for free. Or you can take that second thanks from me. Shoot, I keep messing up. Or you can have that second thanks for free. Or you can take that second thanks from me. Or you can have that second thanks for free. Or you can take that second thanks from me. Or you can have that second thanks for free. Or you can take that second thanks from me. Oh yeah. Or you can have that second thanks for free. Or you can take that second thanks from me. Or you can oh 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 you are my fire, the one higher believe when I say I want it that way, 'cause we are two worlds apart. Can't reach to your heart when you say I want it that way. Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why.
I want it back. I want it. I want it back. I want it. I want it back.
I want it that. I want it that way. I want it that. I want it. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna be safe. I want it that. I want it that.
I want it.
'Cause if you wanna go and take a ride with me, three wheeling in the four with the goldies, oh why do I live this way? Hey, must be the money. If you wanna go and get high with me, smoke a nail in the back of the Benzie, oh I must have feel this way. Hey, must be the money. Hey Richard, hey, must be the money. Hey, must be the money. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine. Save tonight. And we'll fight the break of dawn. Come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Save tonight. And we'll fight the break of dawn. Come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Save tonight. Save tonight. Save tonight. Ferrari. Only Canadians know that one. We were talking about that. Nella, thank you for the $5 tip. Thank you so much. What else we got? Do we want to do any more? Those patio lanterns, they were the stars in my sky. Those patio lanterns lighten up the night. With the patio lanterns, with the patio lanterns, patio lanterns. Might as well go for soda, nobody hurts and nobody cries. Might as well go for soda, nobody drowns and nobody dies. Games without frontiers, war without fears. Games without frontiers, war without fears. Games without frontiers, war without fears. Games without frontiers, games. Je sans frontières, 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 je sans frontières. It all builds a bonfire, and we go plays with it. Whistling tunes, we're kissing baboons in the jungle. Whistling tunes, we hide in the dunes by the seaside. It's a knockout. It's a knockout. If looks could kill, it probably will. In games without frontiers, war without fears. Games without frontiers, war without fears. Games without frontiers, war without tears. Je sans frontières, je sans frontières, je sans frontières, je sans frontières. Have that second date for free, or you can take that second date from me. Or you can have that second date for free, or you can I wrote her off for the 10th time today, and practiced all of the things I would say. But she came over, I lost my nerve. I took her back and made her dessert. Well, I know I'm being used. There's a loop somewhere. I don't know where it is. I don't know what this. I looped this by accident. I don't know where it is. I can't find it. I wrote her off for the 10th time today. Oh, wait, I think I found it. Phew. Okay, let's try that one again. Does it work better with these other chords, though? I wrote her off for the 10th time today, and practiced all of the things I would say. But she came over, I lost my nerve. I took her back and I made her dessert. Now I know I'm being used, but that's okay because I like the abuse. Now I know she's playing with me, but that's okay because I got no self-esteem. Oh yeah. Whoa, oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, whoa, oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, it's so crazy right now. Most incredibly, it's your girl B.
It's your boy, Young. You ready?
Oh, 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 no, no. Oh, 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 no, no, no. Oh, 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 no, no, no. Oh, 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 oh.
History in the making, part 2. It's so crazy right now.
I look and stare so deep in your eyes. I touch on you more and more every time. When you leave, I'm begging you not to go. Call your name 2 or 3 times in a row. Such a funny thing for me to try to explain. Now I'm feeling in my pride as I wanna blame, yeah. Cause I know I don't understand. Just like you're looking to me, no one else can. Got me looking so crazy right now. Your love's got me looking so crazy right now. Got me looking so crazy right now. Your touch got me looking so crazy right now. Got me looking so crazy right now. Your love's got me looking so crazy right now. Got me looking so crazy right now. Your touch got me looking so crazy right now. Got me hoping you page me right now. Your kiss got me hoping you see me right now. Looking so crazy at love. Got me looking so crazy at love. Looking so crazy at love. Got me looking so crazy at love. Ah, that was hard. What's love got to do with it? What's love but a second-hand emotion? What's love got to do with it? Who needs a heart when a heart can't be broken? What's love? What's love? What's love? fun with the delay button. All right, maybe one more just to finish this all up. We can bring the tempo down a little bit, maybe. Let's bring this down. Ooh. Huh. Oh, yeah, what? It was a Friday night, I walk alone to get to feeling right. I took her out, it was a Friday night, I walk alone to get the feeling right. We started making out and she took off my pants, but then I turned on the TV. And that's about the time she walked away from me. Nobody likes you when you're 23, and I'm still more amused by TV shows. What the hell is ADD? My friends say I should act my age. What's my age again? What's my age again? Later on the drive home, I called her mom from a payphone. I said I was a cop and your husband's in jail. The state lays down the thought of me. And that's about the time she walked away from me. Nobody likes you when you're 23, and I'm still more amused by prank phone calls. What the hell is call ID? My friends say I should act my age. What's my age again? What's my age again? 'Cause that's about the time she walked away from me. Nobody likes you when you're 23. 23. Walked away from me. Walked away from me. Wait, I know what I want to do. About the time she walked away from me. One more shot. That's about the time she walked away from me. Nobody likes you when you're 23. It's so specific, that delay. Okay. But we'll never be royals. It's a running on blood. The kind of luxury ain't for us. And we'll never be royals. It's a running on blood. It's a running on blood. Okay, enough delay. Let's bring this down. What's love got to do with it? What's love but a second-hand emotion? What's love got to do with it? Who needs a heart when a heart can be broken? Whew. Okay. And that's how we do it. So there ain't no rest for the wicked. Great ideas. Everybody had such good suggestions. It's so cool to get new people in here, and you all have totally different suggestions. That was really fun. Thank you for all those ideas. Also, thank you, Valkyrian Blue, Goink. I don't know. Goink. DD1711, Sinister of Hand, and Pintia Bogdan. Thank you so much for the follows. Luke, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope I thanked everyone either in song or in regular speech. Agent Useless, thank you for the follow. And the Dare Perverts, Fair Dinkum, T-Dog, Scurvy Legs McGee, Bald Assassin, Ferrari Fire Gunner, Yabracadabra, and Phonekins, and Marie Sweet, and Rowdy Rodriguez, Crafty Bear, Mercer. Okay, thank you all so much. Dancer Chef Frank, thank you for the resub. Thanks to everyone for all that hype. That was super fun. So that's how we do around here. I think the dog finally calmed down. I was like in the middle of that, I was like throwing the ball for her so that she could get a little bit of time to run around instead of being so barky. Yeah? Oh, I love you too. It's a bit evil to end a song with the question. What's love got to do with it, though? Weather. Oh, thank you for being here. I did just put up a new video on YouTube as well. You can all go check that out. I also have my VODs up there. So if everyone would just take a second, go on over to YouTube. There's my link. And just, subscribe to me on YouTube. I put up videos there. Trying to get monetized, so the more you can watch the videos, the better. You don't even have to be there. I mean, it'd be cool if you were, but if, just put on one of the VODs and go about your merry way. All right, well, that was fun. That started out as a loop of Rather Be by Clean Bandit and ended up a whole mishmash of things. Nilla, thank you for that $5 tip during all of that. Did you also, Al, I'm not sure if I thanked you. Oh wait, I went really far back just now. Yeah, hopefully I thanked everyone. If I didn't thank you, this thanks is for you specifically. Oh yes, Bald Assassin. She does love to chill on my lap. She also has her own little chair back here, and it has a little set of stairs that she can walk up and down to. But it's been a few hours. She just wants to hang with me. Hi. You just want to hang with me. I know. I think you thanked. Thanky. Okay. We're going to do a vote here because I am going to wrap it up pretty soon. So I would love to pick some of your suggestions that you've put in, and we'll do a vote for what's going to be our last song. Oh, Dan, let's do that. Also, no cussing. Thank you for the follow. So on to our vote is going to go The Scientist by Coldplay. Good one. Chariot by Gavin DeGraw. Here, there's treats. Electric Feel by MGMT. With a little help from my friends by the Beatles. And Toy Soldiers by Martika. Also known as... Eminem did a song with the chorus of that song as well. Okay, so that's going to go in a poll and you're all going to vote. And while you're doing that, I'm going to play you an original song. How about that? Oh, yes, I know there's one in the queue for Nilla. That's why I kept asking if Nilla was here. And looks like they finally are. Nilla... We can do Under the Bridge. Let's do that right now then. And then maybe I'll do an original. We'll see. Sometimes I do a loop for Under the Bridge. I think I've only done it once or twice in total. But I feel like we just finished doing a long loop, so we'll just do a piano vocal. Oh, Laramie, that is a good song. I don't know it well enough to do it. But you could put it on the song suggestions in my Discord. You're all welcome to join our Discord community. There's the link. You can put in song suggestions that if there's something that's not on my list, but you really like it, you could go put it there. I might know it. I might be able to add it to the list, but if I don't know it, then I'll listen. And once in a while, I'm able to add something from that list. We add new songs like fairly often. We'll do like a slow version of this one to just do something completely different from the last song. feel like I don't have a partner. Sometimes I feel like my only friend is the city I live in, the city of angels. Lonely as I am, together we cry. Drive on her streets 'cause she's my companion. I walk through her hills 'cause she knows who I am. She sees my good deeds and kisses me windy. I never worry, now that is a lie. Well, I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. It's hard to believe that there's nobody out there. It's hard to believe it. I'm all alone. At least I have her love. The city she loves me. As lonely as I am, together we cry. Well, I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. I don't ever wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Love me, I say, yeah, yeah. Under the bridge downtown is where I drew some blood. Under the bridge downtown, I could not get enough. Under the bridge downtown, forgot about my love. Under the bridge downtown, I gave my life away. Oh no, yeah, yeah. Oh no, I said it, yeah, yeah. All right. There we go, Nilla. I think I remember now, maybe. I didn't do a full loop of that, but I definitely did like under the bridge downtown. Did like a little loop of that, which was kind of fun. I'll have to try to remember that. VMAX, thank you for resubbing. Welcome back. You're so welcome, Nilla. Thank you for all of the support today. Okay, so it looks like the scientist has won the vote. I love that song. So let's play that. That'll be our last song of the night. If you haven't followed yet, this would be a super great time to do so. I appreciate all of your follows so very much. Hi. Hey, Les. How are you? Yeah, sure. Add a note about the bridge of Under the Bridge. Maybe say like loop the refrain. That would probably remind me in the smallest amount of words what I'm supposed to do. Under the bridge downtown is where I so low. Thank you, Blue. Assassin. Thank you for all the encouragement and the hype and the support. Come up to meet you, tell you I'm sorry. You don't know how lovely you are. I had to find you, tell you I need you. Tell you I set you apart. Tell me your secrets and ask me your questions. Oh, let's go back to the start. Running in circles, coming in tails. It's on a science apart. Nobody said it was easy. It's such a shame for us to part. Nobody said it was easy. No one ever said it would be so hard. Oh, take me back to the start. Just guessing the numbers and figures, pulling the puzzles apart. Questions of science, science and progress don't speak as loud as my heart. Tell me you love me, come back and haunt me. Oh, when I rush to the storm, running in circles, chasing tails, coming back as we are. Nobody said it was easy. It's such a shame for us to part. Nobody said it was easy. No one ever said it would be so hard. Take me back to the start. Okay. There we go. Should I do one original for the people? And if so, which one should we do? Hi. So we got a lot of new people in here. I feel like we should do one original. Do y'all want an upbeat original or a down tempo original? Slow or fast? Yes, please. All right. Thank you for the encouragement. Okay, weather, have a good night. Slow? Downtown. Upbeat. Oh, we got some slows, we got some downs. Okay, we have more down than up. Okay, we could do 100 days. We could do the down-tempo version of Couldn't We Just. We could do a down-tempo version of Weekdays. We could do... I feel like it should be one that's on Spotify, because then they could go listen to it after if they want to. Something to put me back asleep. My tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why I didn't do that. I didn't write that song. Let's do 100 Days. I tried to do that the other day at the end of the stream, and then my internet went out, like, right in the middle of it. So this will be our second try. Pre-fight's back. Welcome back, Pre-fight. We're still here. I don't know how much of that you saw, but we did a whole thing. We got some guests. We did a whole thing. Okay, ma'am, do you think you're going to be okay? I don't know if I trust putting her back. Is she going to bark at me in the middle of this song? Hey, Pre-fight, thank you for the gift to Tobias. And Live 105 Rock, thank you for the follow. And same with Dumbo 3K. Welcome in, everyone. I should wear long sleeves when I don't want her to, like, lick my arm. She really likes to lick my arm. Hello? Hello. Lost. Welcome on in. Yeah, Jamo is so awesome. I'm glad that we rated him. But yes. Okay, here we go. This song's called 100 Days. I wrote it near the beginning of the pandemic. It's about heartbreak. You'll get it. Okay, let's see if she looks like she's going to settle down. I sure hope she doesn't bark in the middle of this song. Still having internet problems in the new place? No, honestly, I literally only that one time had an internet problem. And so that's once every month and a half. So far, so good. My last place was like twice every stream. It was having internet problems. Oh, good. Goodness gracious, my darling. Let me put a sweater on so she doesn't lick my arm, and then I'll play the song. I'll be right back. And after this, I'll take her out to the front yard, do a little run around. Okay, come here. Mio! Mio, how are you? Thank you for the raid. You know what? Okay, mods. I guess it doesn't matter. Put sweater on, pull sleeves up. Oh, oops. Good call. You're such a goose. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's too much for you for a good thing. Okay, here we go. was trying to read and play at the same time. I know, it's like the old times when I was on the West Coast and I was staying up late, and then that's everyone who's finishing always raids you. Mio, I hope you had such a great stream. Have a good night. Thank you for the raid. Everybody go follow Mio Biscan Music. Yo, thank you for the follow. Okay, here we go. Should've known better than to give my heart to somebody who goes around collecting them for fun. Should've known better than to build a life with somebody who couldn't put their trust in anyone. It fell down so fast I could barely escape the wreckage, but the clouds rolled in to wash it all away. And I would spend 100 days out in the rain waiting, like you said 100 times that you were mine, baby. I would spend 100 days out in the rain waiting to finally get over you. How does a heart end up in so many pieces? How can a heart completely disappear? And why did you capture mine to only release it and walk away pretending like I'm not right here, spending 100 days out in the rain waiting, like you said 100 times that you were mine, baby. But now I'm out here alone, soaked to the bone, and maybe I always knew that I would spend 100 days out in the rain waiting to finally get over you. And you promised me it would be easier to let the storm erase the shore. But I don't know how to make my heart forget that it was ever yours, ever yours. And I would spend 100 days, like you said 100 times that you were mine. I would spend 100 days out in the rain waiting, like you said 100 times that you were mine, baby. But now I'm out here alone, soaked to the bone, and maybe I always knew that I would spend 100 days out in the rain waiting to finally get over you. Finally get over you. To finally get over you. What? What is happening? What? Mr. Pay to Win? Hello! That was an original song. Where do I buy? It's on all the streaming services. That song is a 10. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, 150 gift subs. And 2,400 bits. Thank you so much. Holy moly. Yeah, you can pick any song you like. You want to hear another original, you want to hear any song, you let me know. I'll play whatever you want. Thank you so much. That means so much to me. And thank you all for just being so sweet. I could see the chat going by while I was playing, and it made me feel so good. So thank you so much. Also, Tobias, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate that so much. I mean, honestly, like I was gonna wrap up, but my stream knows me well. My arm is made of rubber. I can be convinced because I love being here and I love streaming. So, Tobias, I would love to play a song for you because you have earned a priority request. And Mr. Pay to Win, you have also earned a priority request. So let me know if you'd like one. Also, Kitten Sniffer, thank you for the follow. And I, Keldon, and Sefton, thank you for the follows. That was an original song. It's called 100 Days. You can find it on all streaming services. And I also made a little lyric video that you can watch on YouTube. I did make one spelling mistake, so you can go and try and see if you can spot it and then laugh at me. Mr. Pay to Win, thank you so much for the follow. My goodness. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, we've been going for 5 hours now. Thank you, VMAX. I appreciate that. Thank you all so much. I'm going to scroll up and see if I can see anything else I missed. This is Luann, by the way. She's my sweet little puppy. She's kind of obsessed with licking, but she's also the sweetest girl in the whole world. If you have another song like 100 Days, that's great. Yeah. Gish, how's it going? I scroll and it's just gifted subs. Yeah, it's a lot of gifted. They're going to keep going here because this is actually hilarious. I put these new like little images up for my things, and for some reason, even though I didn't have it set like this, it changed it so that when I get gift subs, it like shows every single person. So it's gonna do this for a little while, and you know what, I kind of like it. I'm not mad. So you're just gonna see me shimmying my little shoulders for like 5 minutes. Hi, I love you too. Okay. What are we doing with our lives? Yes, I have another sad song. I also have some happy songs. We could definitely do weekdays. Happy upbeat. Okay. Do you want upbeat like indie synth pop, or upbeat like indie kind of like almost got like a bit of a 60s flavor to it, kind of like shoegazy, mid-tempo. Upbeat, more like pop. Okay. I'm excited to show this to you because I think it'll be quite different from the song I just did. I like writing songs in a lot of different genres. And this song's called Couldn't We Just? And I'm actually going to sing it with the track because I produced this song myself. I don't produce all of my songs that are on Spotify, but I did produce this one. And then I had a really awesome mixer that I know mixed it for me. So everything you're going to hear is I created it, but it's kind of fun to do it with the track because then you can hear kind of like the full version. Also, yeah. Nope, that's all I had to say about it. There's no also. There was no also. Sometimes I do like a little midnight version of this song, I call it. The midnight version. But it's more fun. Because there's like, you're going to hear this one part. There's one part where I pitch shifted my voice, and it's kind of my favorite part. So, Colleen wore all the hats on this one. It's true. Okay. Let me just find the little trackety track. Trackety track, don't talk back. Okay, here we go. what we said. I know it's for the best. I'm not oblivious. I know this is it. And after all we did, we couldn't make it fit. But just 'cause it's over doesn't mean I'm ready to live my life without you. So couldn't we just pretend to be in love for a little bit longer? Tell me that I'm the only one you're thinking of. And couldn't you just hold on to me till I feel a little bit stronger? Couldn't we just pretend to be in love? Couldn't we just? Couldn't we just? Couldn't we just? Couldn't we just pretend to be in love? I know a time will come when we will both move on and find another one. But it would be alright for you to hold me tight for just another night. Just 'cause it's over doesn't mean I'm ready to face the day on my own. So couldn't we just pretend to be in love for a little bit longer? Tell me that I'm the only one you're thinking of. And couldn't you just hold on to me till I feel a little bit stronger? Couldn't we just pretend to be in love? Couldn't we just? Couldn't we just? Couldn't we just? Couldn't we just pretend to be in love? Just 'cause it's over doesn't mean I'm ready to face the day on my own. So couldn't we just pretend to be in love for a little bit longer? Tell me that I'm the only one you're thinking of. And couldn't you just hold on to me till I feel a little bit stronger? Couldn't we just pretend to be in love? Couldn't we just? Couldn't we just? Couldn't we just? Couldn't we just pretend to be in love? Couldn't we just? Oh, I saw you dancing. I saw you all dancing out there and romancing, 'cause I saw you dancing. Froyrick, hello. Is that a streaming goddess? If you mean this dog, Luann. Yes, watch, she'll play you something. That's beautiful, Luann. Okay, that was my original song called Couldn't We Just? Thank you so much to Mr. Pay to Win for all that hype. They just keep going, these gift subs. They just keep shimmying and shimmying and shimmying in. J Case, thank you for the resub. Thanks for being here. 8 months. No, 6. 6 looks like 8 when you've been streaming for 5 hours. I think the dog is now, she's sleepy now. All right. Well, okay. As long as Tobias is cool, didn't want to song, maybe we should we wrap it up on that high note right there? That really high one that I sang. Now she's chilling hard. Look at this. Hi. Look how hard she's chilling. Topher, how's it going? Squee, hello. Hey, F Stoney, good to see you, my friend. Okay, we are gonna wrap it up. We're gonna go find somebody to raid, but I do have like all the socials, and I have a bunch of songs. I did put out an EP. It's also on Bandcamp. Did we make a thing for Bandcamp? Because we should probably put it on that thing. But it's called Weekdays, and you can go listen to it wherever you listen to music. Hi. Yeah, and if you want to buy the EP, then you can buy it on Bandcamp, but you can also just listen to it on Spotify. You can listen to it for free on YouTube, wherever you want to listen. Also, if you were enjoying this stream and you want to see a little bit more, go check out my YouTube. I do have all my VODs, most of my VODs posted ever since this January. So there's lots to watch. In fact, a really good place to start is the New Year's Eve stream. It was pretty fun. And we also on that day, we just had a lot of hype on that day. It was a really long stream. Hecka cool here. Thanks, Tobias. Okay. Oh my gosh. She is leaning against my chest. This is the cutest thing. Okay. We're going to go to sleep now. Oh my gosh. Nella, thank you for the additional $5. You're so sweet. Oh, I appreciate you. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for all the hype. This was a wild night. This was quite the wild ride. I'm so glad to have all these new friends, and thank you to everyone who's just found me tonight, and everyone who's been here for a while and anything in between. Thank you to the lurkers. You're all welcome to lurk in my stream anytime. You don't have to say hi. You can just hang out. Oh, also, at the beginning of every stream, we do a giveaway of a free priority request. So if you want to show up at the beginning of the streams, just make sure you have your notifications turned on, either on Discord or here on Twitch, and it'll give you a notification, and you can pop in and enter the giveaway. And also, I did want to say, I really appreciate all of you who show up at the beginning. It's really helpful. Because then I feel like I'm like showing up to a party. Like I put a little starting student screen on, but then when I get here, I'm like, it feels like I'm showing up to a party where there's like all these people already here. It feels really nice as a streamer to like come to a room that's full of eager people who are just so sweet. And secondly, it helps other people find us quicker and helps me to grow the stream. So I really appreciate that. Even if you can't hang out, like just come lurk when the stream starts, because that's super helpful. Okay, that's enough of that. I'm going to go see who we should raid. Okay, see, Erin Shea's on again, but she's just chatting? Because last time we were there, she was sick, and she was like, raid me another time, maybe. Looks like they're doing a subathon, maybe? Oh, but they're outside. This is really cute. But I really want to raid her when she's performing, because I think she's fantastic, and so is Sai, and I want you guys to see them performing. Videoed. You could tell me how to say your name. Hi, how are you? Oh, we could maybe raid Southie. Let's see how long Southie's been on for. It's been a while since we got to raid Southie. My friend. Oh, is he not on anymore? Did he just stop streaming? Because I clicked on it and it was like, nope. I can't believe this is still going. This is the funniest thing ever. Mr. Pay, look at what you did. Oh, Sunny just rated Aaron. Okay. Well, let's pick a different place to go to. We could raid Piano Ryan. Let's see how long he's been going. It does get harder as it gets later. It gets harder to find the peeps. Oh, okay. This is gonna be a little bit different. If this person's still going, though, I really want to rate them. 5 hours. Dang. Okay. Well, we're doing it anyways. It doesn't look like they're finishing up soon. So there is this streamer named Guy Judge, and he's a friend of a friend of mine, my friend Ian, who's the one who told me to start streaming on Twitch in the first place. And when I hadn't even started yet, he was like, my friend Guy is like streaming full time and doing a really good job. And I was like, that is so cool. I couldn't even imagine being able to do that. And then I started streaming, and Guy was so gracious and rated me. He's rated me several times, and I've never been able to rate him back. So I want to go do that. Mr. Pay to Win, thank you so much. I'm so glad I got to play another song for you. And thank you so much for all the hype. That was really, really generous of you. You come back anytime. He's playing a game right now. He's a variety streamer. Mostly, I think he plays games. I don't know what they're playing because I don't know that much about games. But I think we should just take some love over to him, hang out, say hi. I think it would be really nice to return the favor. I usually try to raid other music streamers when I can, but I think it's also really lovely to build some community with other genres of streamers, and especially because he brought me the love when I was just starting out. So there's the raid call. Copy the one with, if you're subscribed to me, copy the one with all my emotes. If not, copy the one with the orange emotes. We should have a lot more people subscribed now. Yay, Guy! I know, it'll be great. Oh, yeah. I did use that guitar today. Thank you. There's a musical RPG coming out soon. You might like, Schmick, that's so cool. Tell me about it in the Discord. Okay, my next stream is going to be on Monday. I'm trying to stream at 8:30, I think, p.m. Pacific. Not Pacific. I moved. Eastern time, 8:30 p.m. Eastern time on Monday. And then on Thursday, I'll be back at 9:30 p.m. Eastern time. And then I'll be back next Saturday at 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. You see how we do it? Okay, this channel is intended for mature audiences, so if you're not mature enough, you just go to bed. Okay, this has been just quite the ride. Thank you to the mods. Thank you so much. J Eclipse, Blue on Fuego, Dan Gare, Pre-Fight Donuts, C Left we even had today. You all just keep me so sane. Keep things together so well. Oh, and thanks to Luann for being such a good puppy. TTH Spur, hello. If anyone hasn't said hi yet and want me to say hi before we go. You know what? I'm the worst at Twitter. Don't check my Twitter. I'm literally the worst at it. Look at this dog. She's being so sweet. She's pushing her head into my chest. I'm dying. Oh, cool, Balfrag. Okay. Can you write to me about that? So I don't forget on Discord. You can put it in the Tech Talk thing. Okay. Love you all so much. Here we go. We're going to go raid. We're going to go raid Guy. Okay. Here we go. Bonne nuit. Ah oui, aussi je parle français. S'il y a des francophones ici, on peut parler en français la prochaine fois. Okay. Bye. See you later.